CLOV, CLOV. WSC, 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 XPEV. ENTX, 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 LMNL, LMNL, ENTX, ENTX, PEV, ENTX, PEV, ENTX, PEV, ENTX, ENTX, coil. ENTX, 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 POWW, 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 CMMB, 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 POWW, WSC, 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 CMMB, CMMB, CMMB. FMS. Foil. NIO. TGB. ENTX. CMMB, NIO. ENTX, 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 POWW, POWW. LKCO. IDEX. ENTX, 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 ENTX. ENTX, 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 ENTX. ENTX, 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 boil. ENTX, ENTX, ENTX. CTXR. Lack. KGC, KGC, CTXR, CLOV, CTXR, CLOV, cold, CTXR. CLOV, CLOV, CLOV. IDEX, CLOV, CTXR, CLOV, CLOV, SPRT, CLOV, 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 dash, CLOV, CLOV, CTXR, VET, IDEX, XAIR, ED, FUN, EWBC, WRI, TVTX, HYMCZ, FRO, CTXR, VUZI, POWW, POWW, VUZI, IDEX, CTXR, CLOV, CLOVU, CLOV, CLOV, CMMB, UEC, CLOV, CMMB, CTXR, CLOV, CLOVU, 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 cracks, cracks, CLOVU, CLOVU, cracks, 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 CLOVU, 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 CTXR, Clovu, Clovu. CTXR, Clovu. Clovu, Clovu, Clovu. CTXR. CTXR. IDEX. BTB. 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 IDEX. LCTX. BTB. LCTX. SBSW. MT. AEI. MT. Circ. AEI. HIBB. AEI. Cold. ALUS. Coil. IDEX. ELOX. Coiled. Boil. Cold. SBSW. CMMB. BTCM. Boil. AEI. Boil. SBSW. ENTX. RMD. Cold. Cold. CDEV. BTCM. ABCL. 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 IDEX. FCX. FCX. IDEX. AEI. AEI. IDEX. IDEX. AMTX. VVPR. 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 Coil. Cold. VVPR. AEI. ACOR. ACOR. CLII. I. HYMCZ. CMMB. 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 SSL. SSL. CMMB, 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 LKCMB, CMMB. CMMB. Sava, Sava. Mara. PTEN. CMMB. IDEX, IDEX. Boil. Sava. Boil. Cold. GMTX. WSC. MT. Sava. NMTR. LKCO. Mara, Mara. Mara, Mara. Coil riot, coil riot, coil riot, coil riot, Mara. ABCL. Colt, riot, Colt, Mara. Mara. Mara, riot, riot. CP. Mara, Mara, Mara. LKCO, LKCO. ADVM, cold, 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 coil. MT, Mara. Cold. LKCO. EVK. Sava. Sava, 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 Sava. LKCO. Cold. LKCO. Boil. Coil. Cold. GNPX. GNPX. Sava, 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 SIDEX. AEI. ABCL, ABCL, ABCL. LKCO. UEC. VUZI. USEG. HTBX Ely TG KULR. VUZI. GNPX. Coiled, coiled, cold. Coiled, coiled, cold, cold. GNPX. Cold. Tone. Tone. Cold. Boil. NCTY. TIGR, 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 TIGR. JMIA, 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 UCO, JMIA, oil, JMIA, UCO, cold, SCOSC. dogs, dogs, dogs,
riot,
dogs, dogs, riot, riot, dogs, riot, dogs, dogs. HYMCZ ENTX riot,
gush, SPRT,
riot,
load,
riot, INPX VVPR
MT,
NBIX load, UCO I GMTX boil, boil, boil,
tone,
NMTR cold,
Billy,
load,
cold,
cold, boil, cold, boil, boil,
prog,
boil, A-core, KULR, KULR, ENTX, 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 ENTX,
SCO.
WSC. KXIN. Boil. Boil.
Evan.
VUZI.
Mara.
Mara.
NGL.
HSTO.
SBSW.
OCUP.
AA. CP.
ENTX. SBSW. SBSW. SBEV. SBEV. Gush. Gush. CP. New. SBEV. SKYT. SKYT. AA.
GNPX.
AA. 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 GNPX. GNPX. YMM. YMM, 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 CLOV, 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 PUBM, CLOV, YMM, 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 SBSW,
AMTX, MT, Eric, VUZI, Mogo,
Mogo, TH, WSC, BTB, BTB, SBEV, AA,
Volt,
SBEV,
FRX,
PDD, ENTX, Riot, AA, 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 Riot, Riot, AA, SCO, RDSA, UCO, SCO, RDSA, RDSR, ENTNR, UCO, UCO, UCO,
SBSW,
VTNR, BP, UCO, YMM, RDSA, RDSB, YMM, PDD, 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 RDSB, MT, YMM,
FCX,
FCX, BP, SCO, SCO, RDSA,
ANG,
RDSB, PDD, PDDM, PDDM, EBN, PDD, PDD, RDSA, Billy, MVIS, MVIS,
KULR,
MVIS, MVIS,
NCTY,
MVIS, 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 Billy, MVIS, FCX, FCX, Billy, Gush, FCX, PDD, PDD, New, FCX, PDD,
NGL,
PDD,
Sava,
PDD,
MTP,
Sava, GMTX,
EDU, MNMT,
Gush, Sava, Sava,
Wish,
EDU, EDU, Wish, Drish, Wish, CVAC, Wish, CVAC,
BTCM,
AA, AA, AA,
Sava,
AA, Wish, GBR, GBR, Sava, GBR, MNMD, GBR, GBR, ENTX, ENTX, NCTY, ENTX, GBR,
USEG, FHN,
GBR,
Acer,
Wish, ENTX,
REI,
ENTX, GBR, ENTX, GBR, ENTX, GBR, REI,
Erie,
GBR, Billy, GBR, GBR, Gush, GBR, KULR,
X8IR,
BTCM, NCTY, GBR, 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 Gush, 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 GBR, Gush, GBR, MT, GBR, EBN, GBR,
BRN.
ANG. NCTY. NCTY. Wish, wish, wish. At. MTP. NCTY. REI. MTP. NCTY.
ENTX.
ENTX. XAIR. Riot. TRKA. BRN.
YINN.
ENTX. ENTX.
AVXL.
SBEV.
UONE.
SSL.
QFIN.
Me. UXIN. UXIN. SSL. 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 YINN. WSC. GMTX.
Eric.
Lee. 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 Lee.
CLF. IWM.
Lee.
SFIX.
SFIX. SFIX. New. CLF.
Drib.
PCAR.
Arvlu.
PCAR.
LKCO.
ENTX, 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 HSTX, ENTX, ARVL, ARVL, ENTX, ENTX, MT, NIO, NIO, ENTX, ARVLU. ENTX, 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 GS80,
UCO.
AMC, AMC,
Chris. Ed.
UCO, MT,
Sava.
ENTX, ENTX, SFIX, Sava, 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 ENTX, 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 ARVL, DFEN, Sava, Sava.
All right. Still got 3 minutes.
All
Made
right.
it right in
Eighty.
time. Hello. Hello.
ENTX,
Sava.
ENTX,
Keep an eye on that one today.
ENTX.
SAVA.
Lee, Billy, PCAR, ERX, PCAR, 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 Billy, ERX, ERX.
All right. SPY dropping to the 200 right here. Keep on eye on. Ooh, Tesla, nice break. Tesla broke out. Tesla broke out. 630. What did I say about that? 630.76. Shit. Dadgummit. I was asked about that last night. Good morning, June. So support's down here, right around 628. That's where support's going to be on Tesla. Market's going to open any second.
NIL, ABCL, CLNX, PLTR, plug, ALUSLA, RDSB, AHASK, Riot, PBA, CLRI, Oxy, SCLC, IWSLM, TSCIV, AMCC, FBHPT, XLF, XPEV, GDX, NKLY, MRO, NVDA, INTC, MSFT, JPM, GE, CCL, C, PA,
Here goes
ZTO,
Tesla.
DDD,
Keep an eye on it here.
PLTS, CHPT, Vale,
Tesla.
XLF, AMD, TLRY, IAU,
Facebook pulled back support.
NIO, X, Mu, CLF, WFC, NIO, HAL, CLOV, WFC, BAC, IWM, SOXL, SPC, SKLZ, AAA, PLTR, CCL, QCOM, TSLA, XPTU, QXLF, NVDSB, AMC, HBAN, GE, Riot, MARA, TLT, AAL, Plug, XOM, USO, Gold, TT, NKLA, CCIV, CCL, PFE, PLDR, TWTR, X, Vale, Tech, ICLN, YMM, mRNA,
No, TSM.
FSR,
TRCH is
JTM.
killing me here.
GM, INTC, CRWD, BB, MVIS,
Cost average on this, you just go ahead and sell
XLF,
it.
GQID, SPC,
See if we can get
MVIS,
back up here a little higher here. And take a loss on it.
CLOV, CHPT, WC, ABCL, FXI, IAU, PLTR, GLD, XLE, XOM, SPY, VIP, CCIV, MSALBO, NKLA, AMD, Plug, QCOM, Open, TSLR, CCL, Riot, M, Baba, JD, ICLN, SLV, SLS, GSRY, GSRY, AMC, SPC, PVRNE, SOXL, PLTR, VZ, FXI, EWZ, FB, FNGU, SNAP, SQ, PTON, CHPT,
Tesla looking real good here.
SALZZ, GLD, GM, CRWD, TQQQ, WSC, QQQ, VIAC, GPS, DDDD, Open, mRNA, CCIV, PYTY, TTD, Uber, ZNGA, EQS, QSD, SRIG, NTLIGR, SLV, XLF, CIAU, MSFT, YMM, Oxy,
Tesla looking real good. We got a long
VZUBO,
ways to go on this baby.
QCOM, FXI, Lee,
645.18.
HBAN, Plug, NIO, DKNGV, XPEV, NGAB, FNGU, APL, GLD, ICLN, SNAP,
645.18.
GPS, FF, GM, DAL, PSQ, TQQQ, ARKQQ, PLTR, CRWD, COP, AMD, Open, EWZ, TSLA, SQ, PYPL, TWSR, FSR, MSFT, FCX, YMM, Oxy, PBR, QS,
Tesla.
VIPs, DVN, QID,
So you look at the 25.
RDSA,
We got 5 more bucks to go.
C, NGDXJ,
Looking at
CRM,
the 640
RDSB,
strike or the
AMC.
650.
PTOLA, NKLA,
655.
Veil,
We're up another buck.
FNGU, QCOM, TSM,
645 coming.
FSXI, DKNG, ZTO, EEM,
650 options up 400
NFLX,
bucks.
Wish, Roku, ARKK, CSCO, MOXC, CHPT, TSLC,
640 level.
MSFT,
There she
PLTR,
goes.
Alf,
645. Come on.
AEO, YMM,
We're at
DDD,
$7 now. The 650 strike.
QS, PBR, TWTR, WGO, IWRNA, DVN, UPST, Riot, Omara, OXLDR, TZA, RDSA, UAA, XLE, ARDSB, PTOLA, NKLA, XOM, KO, ZNGA, ABCL, TSM, AAA, PBRA, SNAP, FSLY, NFLX, TTV,
We're at 735 now.
FLE,
745.
CRM, FSR,
760.
CSCO,
Okay. This is it.
XLP,
Right here.
CLV, TSLA, INTC, CRWD,
See what happens here.
WKHS, SWBI, NCTY, ARKK, AEO, FXI, AMC, SQ, DDD, EWZ, ORCL, PBR, VUCI, DVN,
This thing's powerful, people.
NCLH, RDSB. Open. CCL, GLD, AMD, SLDXJ, SLV, TZA, KA, XLE, DVN, Veil, RDSXOM, Veil, TSM,
Tesla Model 3 was number
HYG,
1 over the Ford
RDSB,
Mustang number 2.
Oxy, SLB, CHPT, MOXC, GDXJ, EEDX, TLT, USO, SCO,
Support level.
MOXC,
I got 2 of them. This right down here is 640
WGO,
for sure. We got
GME,
a flag right here.
SPC, AA,
We got a support level right here.
XME,
So we got to get down to
AMC,
this 640
Tech,
before I jump in the trade.
IWM, TNA, ERXOP, AR,
Then it'll rub up against the 9.
DVN,
It should hold.
CNGA, NFLX, NIO, SU, CCIV,
Try to get it cheap here.
RDSB, MRO, XLU,
Let's see what happens.
XPEV, Plug,
One more.
PPR,
One more dip. Come on.
ABCL, NTNX, ABCL, PA, DVN, RDSA,
Get me in there.
FXI, SLV, GSK,
Come on.
UAL, SLB, CCL, NKLA, BATO, EEM,
Man, it's already up
PG,
40 bucks,
TZA,
50 bucks.
GDXJ, FNGU, ASAN, TSM,
Shoot.
SQ, WKHS, GDX, ORCL,
Try to get it at 620.
NUGT, BIDU,
Now we're at 720.
AR, IBM, CLOV, SU, NFLX, VIPs,
That's the 650 strike.
CHPT, BABA, JDist, TLTWTR, XPEV, XLGLW, VIPs, FXI, BGLDK, IAU, Love, GSI, AMC, SLV, Gold, PBRA, AMD, SCR, BA, PBR,
So she's going to break out of the
AEO,
645.
CNGA, Run.
EWZ,
EWZ.
plug, SLB,
That
LYFT,
$150 scalp right there.
Sava, IWM, TZA, VIPs, SU, SWBI, SWBI, SFIN, DVN, DVN, MRO, AR, SPLK, XPV, BABA, ALUS, ORCL, XME, WISH, VIAC, GLW, BTAI, NIO, SALZ, ALF, Uber,
Uber. Mentioned Uber yesterday.
FSI, LAC, BAPE, GSK, XLU, ALBY, MU, ATVI, ABCL, AEO, Plug, JWN, AAL, Love, TWTR, GME, FNGU, ICLN, LYFT, HYG, Riot, AMD, COP, MVIS, NVAX, SAVA, INTC, SPLK, AMC, VZ, Vale, SU, Sophie,
Sophie.
F, Kvet, Uber, STEM,
We're at the 9 right now, Tesla.
GLW, VIAC, TNX, XLE, TEVA, ORCL, UPST, TWTR, LYFT, PSTG, GME, COP, ERX, SLB, TNA, IWM, XLU, Vale, CCL, HAL, VTAI, AMC, AMD, FUTU, APPS, mRNA, VZ, BP, Sophie, GSK, NKE, EWZ, NVAX, ASAN, TSM, JD, PDD, F, ET, PTON, TEVA,
On this thing to
VLDR.
break.
PSTG, TWTR, GME, VIPs, ATHPT, CHPT, MU, UPST, AEO, FXI, mRNA, AMTX, NTNX, APPS, FNGU, ASAN, COP, CVX, Uber, TSM, HAL, LYFT,
AMC, nice spike on AMC.
SLB, EWZ,
Yeah, TRCA, I'm glad I got out of that piece of crap.
F,
Triple top SPY.
BABA, IWM, TNA, JD, XLE, XME, ATVI, PDD, MU, Lee, XOP, WKHS,
Let's get this break. Come on, baby.
XOM, ABAX, HBAN, FXI, LABU, XBI, AAPL,
Today is what? Wednesday.
GM,
Yeah.
VZAMTX,
Today's
CARG,
Cut off my risk level.
FUTU, apps,
Ah,
TSLA,
yeah.
Love,
Go.
Uber, GDXJ, HYG,
Sweet.
AA, PSTH,
Well, I
SWBI,
ain't fucking showing here.
FNGU,
Oh, I know.
ETSC, FF, TQQQ, QQQ, EWZ, SU, HAL, VUZI, SLB, PBR, PBR,
$2.09 a contract.
TNA, MRO, IWM, BTAI, PTON, new, VIPs, XLU, TSLKHS, AR, EEM,
I'm out.
APA, PBRA,
Took some,
PNK,
one contract.
AAPL, TWTR, FCX, VIAC, LABU, GSK, XBI, FUTU, CVX, XLE, ATVI, Uber, Tech, ERX, AMTX, WBT, AA, Oxy, Riot, Apps, SCR, TSM, GDXJ, PBR, EWZ, GLD, KO, BTAI, NUGT, Dust. SBUX.
That's nice. I needed that. I needed that.
AEO, X. VIPs. XLU.
Now, if this thing comes
Fail.
back down here to the 9 and doesn't hold this,
ATVI.
I mean to the 21, I'm still bullish on the stock.
GDX, FCX,
Okay.
and AMTX. Love.
The options
Saga.
dropped already $100, $120, $130.
New. IBM, DDLV,
650 strike.
SCLF,
Rinse and repeat.
Apps, Uber,
Rinse and
TIGR,
repeat. As long as it comes
GDXJ.
back and touches this 9 and bounces up, you can scalp it for $100. I got 194 out of that last one
WKHS,
contract and I had 5.
NTNX, GSK, VIAC, TSLA, NCTY, HBAN,
There's the new highs.
TSM, KO, FUTU, SPWR, AR,
There's a $100 scalp right there, $120 scalp.
OSTK,
In a matter of
LYFT,
less than a minute.
SBSW, RRC,
Less than
ASAN,
a minute. I'm gonna keep playing it off that 9. Now
AR,
we're showing a little sign of weakness, little sign,
Uber,
but
CHPT, Apps, PES,
Yeah.
SWB, IBM, ALF,
this is definitely, like I
QA,
said,
AA, CLV,
this is my favorite trade.
STEM, WKHS, ETSE, PEN, HBAN, BTAI,
Nice.
New, CVX,
Got out at
Oxy,
860.
HAL,
So we're right about there now. So it's depreciating a little bit, not
Dole,
much.
Love, DVN, COP, MRO,
See, the
ERX,
buyers are staying in
XLE,
here right now.
WISH, LYFT, XOM, DDD, NVDA, Cold. NVAX. MRK. ATVI, TSM. OSTK. SBSW. Billy. NTNX. Pen. PBR. SPC. VIAC. MOXC. UPST. QS. OXY. PTON. IBM. ET. TWTR. TSLA. WKHS. CPE. GLTU. COP. NKP. BTAI. SCR. IAU.
Oh, what happened here? I got a big knife on it.
EWZ. MRK.
TSM. God!
Cold. CVX. G. HAL. NTNX. CVET. CHPT. AEO. ATVI. PBR. SWBI. UPST.
TSM, man. I'm going to get my
ERX,
120 target on it.
TWTR. COP. CPE. XOM.
TSM. Called that one out yesterday. That's... I'm not...
LYFT.
You wouldn't believe how much that baby's up.
ZM. SPC.
They're looking nice.
DBX. MRK. EWZ. BTAI. GLD. CVX. SCR. SBSW. IBM. NKE. TSLA. SDOW. SWBI. SWBI. ATVI. UPST. OXY. G. DVN. RTSA. XLAU. ASAN. GAS. NVDA. NUGT. GLD. GDXJ. GDAEO. SVRX. ERX. WBT. SCR. CVX. Peak. IBM. MP. SM. SLB. XOP. SDOW. GSK. RDSB. NKE. COP. GAS. ASAN. LEN. SWBI. Grub. Billy. AEO. TWTR. SCR. Vox, BP, NTNX, UPST, FNGU, UNP, TSLS, PA, Oxy, LQD, MARA, TWTRM, FIGS, PBA, NTNX, AEO,
Go grab me some water.
DBX,
Tesla going higher.
FNGU, CHWY, TSLA, UPST, F, MP, NTNX, Riot, GM, Mara, ZM, ETSC, FIGS, USO, Mu, EXPI, V, Beak, CHPT, Run, TWTRO, PA, MP, QLD, FB, HYGUZ, QQQ, HYLB, F, FIGS, IAU, GM, D, Love, Mu, UPST, EWJ, Run, ZM, AMD,
Tesla gonna do it. So we're kind of slowing down on volume, so
SCO,
we're losing some steam.
Beak, USO,
So my prediction is
QSI.
we're just gonna pull back a little bit sooner or later to the first support level,
EWZ.
which was the last resistance at 645.18. So that's only a couple dollar
CVAC.
pullback, $3 pullback. So if that holds, we'll retrace back up and do a double top and try to break 650. We'll use 650 as the imaginary
TLT, MP,
resistance number. Comprehendo?
LQD, Riot,
But I needed that.
Mara,
I needed that little boost
IAU,
of morale. You know,
LYV,
there's a couple
AMD,
weeks here where I wasn't
UPST, ZM,
hitting 100%.
FUTU,
And through
run,
my experience,
GLD, QLD, TIGR.
we all have our little ups and downs. And through my experience, I kind of just write it off. I've learned to write it off, not to worry about any kind of losses and try to minimize them. If I minimize my losses, I feel a lot better than sitting there hoping and praying. But then I get into it like a rut. And it takes me 2 or 3 maybe good trades to get out of that rut and to build that confidence level back up. It's all up in your head. Everything you do is in your ability and your confidence level and your ability to want to do it and get it done right. There's people that'll do it and just show up to work. Then there's people that'll put their mind into it and it really means something to them. So that's what we're trying to get here. We're trying to figure out what's that invisible line that nobody sees, and then finally one day they realize, wow, I finally did it. Just like now, I told you Tesla was going to pull back. I felt that feeling happening because I'm looking at my technicals and stuff, but I've also felt it. I felt that 650 was a little too much to try to get today. That's some feeling that a lot of people don't feel. It's just a certain feeling you get after a while, and you pick up on that. If you can pick up that sense, your trading will improve. And it's mind over matter. You know, people can hit a baseball, they can hit a home run, and they can hit a base hit, or they strike out. You have a choice between the three. You know, every time I jumped in the ring, anytime a guy was bigger or tougher than me, I knew I had to stand up to him. It's all mind over matter, and I still knock him out. You could have the smallest fist in the world and still carry the biggest punch. So when you're trading, think the same way. Think, you know, this thing ain't going to whip up on me. I'm going to whip up on it. I'm going to predict its next move. And then I'm going to what you call jab back at him and then hit him with a good right. So we did pull back to my support level that I said here at 645. Now we're under the 9 EMA. So we'll turn it back on.
Billy. Dash.
Hello, Mom.
XLU.
Bouncing buck.
EXPI.
Gonna bounce up.
EXPI.
The option got down to about 700.
Today.
We got a
SSYS.
bottom here on TRCH.
Roku.
Little fishhook pattern for starting to form.
Cat.
But this had the
LYV.
bad news about raising money.
VIPs. WBT.
So, you know, that's off my radar right now.
Peak.
TRCH. Let's put something
Apps.
else in its place, like NVIDIA. NVIDIA's double topping up here. SPY, we pulled back to the 200 4 times today. We're
TIGR.
getting higher highs. So that's
SQ.
as long as we stay above the 200, we're still bullish.
LMNT.
If we go below the 200, we can drop down to this trend line down here at 422.70, somewhere in that vicinity.
SCR. AMTX. FUTU. DBX. AMD. XLU. KNRLF. CCJ. NXMH. VIPs. CAT.
Best is
UAA,
popping. You're the
PUBM.
best. So we had that little pullback on
UPST.
Tesla.
BZUN, KWEB, NVST, SSYS,
And David Lee popped up probably with a Tesla video here, so I gotta watch
TDOC.
him after hours. I'll hook you up to David Lee here. He's one of my
Duck, TIGR,
mentors.
DDOG, V, FSLY, Lee, Alf, Beak, CMMB, PACB, Shoals, ETSH,
If you want to learn a little bit
BFLY.
about Tesla,
Bang.
this is a good guy to follow. I've been following him on Tesla. I really like the guy. He's my number one. His name's David Lee.
Apps,
But he's smart. If you like to swing trade, you like to really
PLTR,
evaluate a
NXPI,
stock,
DBX, NCTY,
This guy's smart.
Retu, DDD, Retu,
his name's David Lee.
LYV,
DDD, new high, poppin'
CHWY,
DDD.
SSYS, Perry, Figs, KPH, Lin, Save, TUYA,
DDD, baby.
Retu, VIPs, Retu, Perry,
Retu,
ORGS.
RETO. Retu.
NNDM,
Alf.
GH,
Alf's pulling back. We had that good day on Alf
EVPR.
yesterday.
CAT, GSAH,
Let me see. I'll raise this support. Well, yeah, we'll raise it up here to
Fang.
1083.
Apps,
Actually, it's get to
NIL,
the top of this channel. Right
PLTR,
here.
TNL,
Bring it right in here.
WWR,
960.
UPST, NKE, UAA, PXD, LYHYWDD, XLU,
Man, nice little rebound on Tesla. There's a $100 bounce right there.
LMND, GLOP,
Tesla.
SSYS, PATH,
Just on that little move
LYHR,
right there.
Roku.
Not that one.
D, QBH,
French
HYLB,
It's-
PTON,
There you are.
ABNB, LEN,
Unbelievable.
BLPHEACB,
Right here. To right here. $100.
MOXC,
That's 650 strike.
KWEB, DOCN, FUTU,
All day long.
QFIN, SCO, DHR, UNTCI, GSAH,
Screaming, trade me, trade me, trade me. It's screaming it. So we go and find resistance
Clue.
on Tesla now, and it's not the wicks.
PXD,
Remember, it's the body of the
NK.
candlestick
GH,
right there. That's resistance 648.19.
J, LYXT, UAH, Star, SPXL, WWR,
648.19.
AITX, LEN, KBH, FB, PTON, NXPI, LMND, Lube, ESGC, EXAS, FANG,
PLTR broke out of a resistance here.
UNP,
Oh, yeah. This is making a lot of people happy today. And I've been watching these
LYHR,
people talk about this stock for forever. Look at that.
UAA,
That's serious breakout.
AIGR, ASAN, CAT, AOSX, Roku, PHM, TIGR, PXD, SAMG, Save, Gen,
Oh my God.
Poly,
Tesla.
BTB,
What'd I
SM.
tell you? Oh my. German Shepherd. You wouldn't believe how much that contract jumped up
Euro.
on.
Gen.
Wow.
Tape. VIPs. AMZN. Gab. Alb.
That's a good call right
Tape.
there. That's a $200 bounce right there.
Cat. W.
650 strike all day
CNG.
long. Damn.
DOCN.
See right here?
MOXC.
We're still hugging that 9.
Grub. QS. LYFT. MSPI. Exp. APA. URA. MLXC. XLXC. TIGR. PTON.
PTON.
CMMB. Lee.
Man, that's a nice trade here on Tesla.
Star. UNP. TKAT. BBBY. BTX. TIGR. PVH. SCR. SMTC. TSLA. QS. ALF. GHWCQ. LYFT. Roku. Duck. VITC. NVAX. KWEB. Beak. ENDP.
Tesla, go baby.
CCJ. LEGN. INFN. ENTX. APLs.
Here's a 650. We're within minutes since
LMNT.
pennies of it.
UNP. SMTC.
650 target hit.
EXAS. BCRX. MOXC. ZNGA. MOXC. NBST. CAT. Barbecue. AMC.
Nice.
Apps.
Now we'll see if my
VIPs,
imaginary hard resistance.
GRPN. UAA.
I want to see a nice pullback here. I don't want it to break. I really don't. Please
QS.
don't. Give Jimmy a chance to get back in the trade.
CCJ. SCR.
Pretty please.
EJHFLGT. HRI. FUTT. USBL. UPRO. Roku. GSK. WST. Ed. LITB. Duck. Cat. UNP. Tay. AZN. HZNP. URA. AOSL. Roku. LMND. SCR. AMTX. SPXL. PLTR.
Okay,
WLK.
cool.
SBSW, UPRO, JKS, QCOM, VIPs. TDOC, Domo, AZN, BCRX, SLS, NKE, SMTC, SKYT, ARVL, FUTU,
F U to you.
KWEB,
That's what the scanner's telling us.
YISLA,
Tesla new high.
PH,
What?
Spot, ABNB, EXAS, CRSP, AYI,
We're a little late, baby. We're more or less got a flat market. You know, anything under 50, the Dow is flat to me in the green. NASDAQ, we're above
ZNGA,
flat, we're at 57. So, you know,
SCO,
we're hovering in the green on the flat side. And it used to be
UNP,
when a market
1.
jumped 50 points, man, that was a hell of a day.
USO,
Now when a market moves 600-700 points, it's a hell of a day.
GSK, OSTK, ENTX, LYFT, FIGS.
MOXC on that scanner again.
AZN,
Lyft, and then, you know,
TSLA.
Uber, there's Tesla. We did it. God,
THMA,
oh no. We broke resistance.
FB,
Shit.
PKJ,
That sucks.
GLQ,
Well,
COS,
we'll give me a little
Lulu,
bit of leverway here.
LITB,
We're going to take a good look at this. If it's going
BCRX,
to keep going.
ZNGA,
I will
RUN,
get back in this trade.
ARVL, UNP, TAY,
Okay.
VIPs,
Now you could be looking at the 670 strike.
DLO, FLGT, SPXL,
You know, you can look at the 670. We got to wait though.
OSTK,
Dadgum.
AR, DOCN,
I can't believe it. I could have got another $200. Could have
JKS,
made another $2,000 on this trade.
NKE,
Another
DKS,
grand. Yeah, another $2,000.
OLBJWN, SLS,
Wow.
WSC, CP, DQ, AYI, CCJ, ETST, TNB, CRSP, OLB, OLB, EMPH, PRPO, TSLA, OLB, DDD, AZRC, RUN, VRTX, SKYT, ARVL, OLB, URA, ENTX,
That's a major squeeze going on here today.
GSK, AR,
So the next resistance 665,
WISH, JKS,
29.
FB, ITRI, RVLV, BCRX, AYI, TDOC, HCM, WAFU,
665, 29.
WAFU, ASAN,
This here's going to be a nice paying contract here in another day or two.
SBSW, CP, EXAS, mRNA, UNP,
This is going to be a nice one here.
VRTX, UPST, SKNWN, IRWD, TSLA, GSK, WISH, FUTU, FXI, SCP, LMND, RKWEB, ARVL, ARTS, BCRST, CAR, RPM, VGLT, WSC, TLT, YINN, MOXC, URA, FPAC, DDOGAFU, PLTR plus SPAC, LQD, VEST, EIQ, SPXL, UPRO, ENTG, VRTX, NTNX, NXPI, TLT, ENTX, MOXC, VIL, CHPT, CP, CCIV,
support.
billing, AXD,
Support on test is
SSYS,
going to be right here at
DBX, ED,
648, somewhere in this
SPT.
channel.
INFN, TUYA, Z, VARC, TSLA, APLs, ARVL, VRTX, EXPI, AR, CLSK, URA, ORPH, MARA, CAT, ROC, GLW, Billy, BTI, RPRX, YUM, HCX, CMI, XME, PSTH, CPE, Lee, CRSP, DKS, TUYA, EXPI, EXPST, CCJ, URA, ORPH, CBAT, ORPH, OKTA,
ORPH, pump and dump, keep an eye on it, ORPH, Scout, ORPH Scout,
TDOC, DDRN, CARG, DDOG, NBAX, Lee, ESAS, TZA, Run, UAA, AZN, AVNV. Spot, FVRR. DQ, AR, XME, DKYV, ANBST, NNBR, QSI, ENPH,
ORPH, a pump scout.
JKS, KWEB, Run, SEDG,
Run,
PBA,
AMC,
10, USO. EXPI, HISI, PSFE,
ORPH. It's got a float
ERA.
of 24 million. It's a Reddick pump. So, yeah, it's an in and outer.
ALZN, UNFI,
I want to look at Facebook. There's
TSLA,
Alf still down here. Keep Alf on watch tomorrow, if not later on this
Wix,
afternoon.
GHPI,
Facebook. Fudge.
DOCN,
Dang. Boy,
SSYS, XLU, Z,
man.
NU, PLTR, EUCI, FUV, Open, OMIC, PSFE, TDOC, CARG, ALZN, ORPH, DM, MBAX, ORPH, CP, Rock, PSX, DV, PXWP, XLWP, REMX, LGFA, ED, TSLA, AZN, PLTH, ORPH, 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 QSI, ORPH, GSK, ORPH, ORPH, GVRPH, ORPH, NRGH, SSYS, SLS, TIGR, Duck, LYFT, DQ, PLGFA, DQ, GLTO, ORPH, ORPH, Poly, Z, CBAT, CRSP, ETSC, RPRX, Perry, ORPH, GSK, UPST, TSLA, Lee, QRVI, Beam, CARG, CLR, CPE, PSX, ED, LGFA. Run. Run.
Shoot.
TSP.
Not a bad day so far. Only takes one trade. You're off fishing.
BTCS. BTCS.
That's what I'm gonna start doing pretty soon. Come in here,
AZN.
work a couple hours,
At.
go fishing. We'll play game golf.
ETSC.
Go have a fancy meal.
TSLA.
Boeing at support.
GSK. Doug.
Well, I look at Wish.
Gush. Lee. XLUC.
Sure will.
PSX. CP. RPRX. UAA. SSYS. VUZIP.
Wish.
UPST.
We did break a resistance that we were looking for yesterday
MSCRX.
at 1384.
TIGR. Billy.
So yeah, we got a double top that we got to break at 1448. You can stop this at any time and copy and paste it.
SKYT.
Write down these
PLC.
resistance levels. But yesterday I talked about, or the other day I talked about that 1207 breakout that we had on the ascending triangle. So we're into a new pattern. We did pull back to that support level.
SE.
So we got to break the double top. And that's at 1448.
RVLV.
And if that can happen, you should be able to carry it up here around
KSS.
1493.
PEB.
So I'll go over that one more time here.
New. AR.
This is
PSLU.
Wish.
Gush.
So you always got to keep up on the news. Now this is, got some social media attention. It's still bullish. We have higher lows. We broke out of the ascending triangle on Monday. Now we're up here. We're trying to break out of a double top. So the double top resistance to break is at 1448. And if we can break that, we'll go to 1493. Also, if we need to, this thing can continue with the M. Go ahead and pull back for a triple bottom, and that'll be down here at that low support below 1328, a little below that, and then retrace back up for a triple top. So that's the scenario. It's either a double top break. If it doesn't break, it's going to pull back and hit this 50 somewhere in here and create an M, and then it'll determine if it wants to be bullish or not, break out for a triple top. And that is Wish. WISH.
Doug.
You got to kind of look, as I
MOXC.
was talking yesterday, when I was talking about painting the scenario of life,
HYMC.
that's what we're looking at. You got to look at that picture and you got to look at that map and try to
UPS.
draw the interstate of where it's going to go.
CMMB.
If it's going to break resistance or if it's going to take you the roadmap down to hell, which is the low support.
SGMA.
That could be a good opportunity
LRN. SGMA.
for a buy. So remember that emotional map that we're riding all the time. The emotional map.
RPRX. PLTK.
This is the emotional map.
PM.
I mean, we're feeling it all the time. We get up here and
RVLV.
we're
Sava.
bulletproof. And then we get
Harry.
down here and we're
NFUE.
despondent. I mean, we don't know what the heck's going on. We know we've got
SGMA.
everything going for us in the world.
BTCY.
We know we're great traders, and then we got this down here. And I talk about this all the time. Mind over matter. Optimism, depression. You feel this all the time. And if you can break out of that mode. Thrilled, thoria, anxiety, and then denial, desperation, panic, all them words. If you start feeling them, then you start feeling that hope and that relief. I'm getting them good trades in again, that optimism, that excitement. So what I do when I get up to the excitement level, or I get to the point where I'm really thrilled, That's when I usually sell. And you hear me talk about it all the time. I'm out before everybody else is out. There's a reason why I'm out before everybody else is out. And there's a reason why people get stuck. I'm taking my profit because I know that thing's going to pull back. And I'm going to get another opportunity while that buzzard is still up there at the top, hoping to have more gains. I'm down at the bottom collecting more money, making the trade over again. I do that 2 or 3 times in a channel for a 20-day period while the same person could be in that same trade. That same person could be in that same trade for years, and I'm sitting here playing it up and down, up and down, up and down, while he's sitting there like a pony in distress with an ear of corn in front of him and don't know how to chew it.
DDD, EWBC. AXP,
You're welcome, KJ.
IWD, FUV,
FUV been popping up. That's the
Period.
UV sector. We're using this window right down here. How we
MBS.
use this window?
UPS,
These are little
PME.
pop-ups. Same as right over here, these 3. I like these 3 windows. This one here is really the monster. If you can match up with these to this one,
IGSB,
you're betting 500.
MSFT,
You got to play them like low floats. You know?
WSC,
Microsoft
Star.
new low, UPS new low. And
AMZN,
where's my water? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is Wash at Wash Stock Watch. Remember the
SJNK.
emotional map. When you're knocked down and
URI.
you're on the ground,
Perry,
just remember this map. We all feel,
Ads.
every one of us. We go through this 2 or 3 times a year.
Sava, AVXL, RPM, VUZI, PEB, PSX, Run, MYGN, GPK, STEM Plus, Star, SS,
OBS, reconnected successful. I had a little OBS issue there for a second.
AOSL, AVXL,
Huh.
AZN, Open,
I had a little OBS issue
PH.
there for a second.
Perry, AMC, VUZI,
Market's kind of slowed down a little bit. We got the Dow in the red now, and the Nasdaq's pulled back too. So
IRWD,
watch your trades.
BHP,
They're probably pulling back on you. Try to find your support levels.
BP,
Let's look at the SPY. Yeah.
New.
See the SPY's at the 200?
RDSB,
Check that out. Now, what did I say earlier today? Anybody remember?
TCOM, mRNA,
What did I say?
Star,
I said, watch that 200 today. 1, 2, 3, 4 times I said that, right? Remember that? Look what happened. Look what happened.
Open,
If you miss a trade, you can always get a second chance. Now, where's the resistance level on this map?
TFX,
Can
Lulu,
anybody tell me where the
TMF,
resistance? Where's?
TMF, AVLR,
I'll have to give a clue because ones that are new to the room.
RNG,
you wouldn't know where the resistance level is right now, but I talked about it earlier. What's that purple line? That's the VWAP chart. Now I give this out yesterday, and I'll do it again today. So that's a VWAP chart. So that's where you find your next resistance if we start to bounce up off this 200. If not, we'll pull on back. But right now, everything's saying that we're flat, definitely flat now in the market. So we don't want to. We want to use a little extra caution here. We want to wait for a confirmation before we jump into the SPY.
Mo. ENTX. New. IRWD. BP. LQD. Sava. TMF. Perry. PLTK. SFM. LMND. TXG. TOF. AMTX. Spot. IRWD. RDSA. UPS. BP. New. CAH.
See, we developed a little consolidated area in here, so you would generate that as maybe a support
LQD.
level. So we'll put a little trend line right here at the bottom of that channel,
CHWY.
right there. Hey, I actually went over here and changed this first without realizing I wasn't there yet.
RNG.
So right there,
ORPH.
651.89.
TMF.
There's 3 support levels. Uno, dos, tres. Please hit that like button, subscribe, and ring that bell for future updates. You're looking for trades with Washboardjim.
RPRX. DMTK.
We scalped Tesla today. Definitely getting ready for support. Definitely. What did I say about this last week? What did I say about it Monday?
New.
I said this ain't getting ready to break, right? Remember? 6:30?
BP. LQD. ORPH.
ORPH.
ORPH. ORPH. ORPH. TDOC. STEM Plus. AVLR. FWP. TDOC.
ORPH, go baby!
PLTK.
Make me some money on my wedding day.
Beam. HYW.
I'm watching Tesla too here.
650
650 strike.
RDSA.
Or you can go farther out, 670, even 700.
LQD. OSTCO. TMF. SFM.
700 has some real good volume on
PDD,
it.
DMTK,
Real big volume.
RPRX, ORPH,
I'll stick with my 650.
DMTK, LMND,
670 is pretty nice too. Yeah.
Opens, ALF,
And Tesla. Let's see if I can get a little bit cheaper here. Dag, it's already starting to reverse.
New, ENPH,
Shit.
TILMN,
Nut. Ah!
INFN, TWTR, GPK,
I ain't done yet. Let me get this one right here.
Grub,
660
TDOC.
strike. 660 strike looks nice too.
CHWY, UPS,
It's 675.
FFHL, NVRO, Wish, CGRN, VLO,
We got closer to that
RPG.
support level.
ALF,
650
ENTX, KMB,
660 strike for this week. There it is.
ERY,
This here's the 50 SMA, so it'll hold as a
Grub.
support level for a little bit.
MSTR,
625 for that option now for the 660.
X-ray,
Yep, that's it. Kind of up here
TWTR.
resistance level. Now we're going to be
INFN.
watching this tomorrow, and if this thing pulls back to
CWRK.
645, oh man, it's only a $6 pullback too.
CAH, RMCF, Lube, ORPH, RDSA,
Loop. I'll give you a good scalp trade on Oprah.
TCOM, ALF, mRNA, RDSB, Grub,
AMC pulled back.
SAVA, ARWR,
SPY dropped below that 200.
Stem,
So now we're down to
AMTX.
triple bottom down here
Wish, MSFT,
at 423.19 for the SPY. Triple bottom. See that? Right there.
KMB,
Not there. That's not where I wanted it.
DLO,
Right
RDSA,
there. That's where I wanted it.
Lube, SBH, CAH, TDOC, BHP, APWC, SCTX, RDSB, FCX, AVLR, SPDW, MOXC, PLTK,
Nice pullback on Tesla.
RDSA, Vox.
Now back to that 650 area that I mentioned.
RL, SBH, UUP,
I don't mess around with you.
Woo. DHR, TT, CWRK. ARWR, RDSB, RHE, FIGS, LGFA,
There's your 650.
ANTX, RDSA, CDNA,
650 triggered
ILMN.
Tesla. First support.
ORPH, Woo, ORPH, CMLF,
Hey June.
GNSS, LGFA, CMLF, WOW,
Was my
RPRX, SAVA,
baby today.
BA, Lube, WRI, TWTR, UPWK,
650. Come on.
ENTX, Lube, GLW, Lube, CRWDI, Lube, ORPH,
Lube. I've been
RDSB.
lubed.
SCCO, TT, Lube, BHP, Star, SCR, LGFA, RPRX, PSTH, WOW, UUP, AFRM,
I'm getting
CMLF,
invalid destination address.
CMLF, SIG, ORPH, DLO,
650,
LPI,
like I said, all day
TRTX,
long.
WTR, PEB, Lube,
Options up about 60 bucks from here.
MSFT, LSPD, GLDW, SCR, Lube, Yale, Lube,
And me behind the wheel.
Loop, AMC, CXP, DRI, CRWD, star, CP, CP, loop.
Oh, what happened? Jimmy said the spy was going to go to the VWAP.
PVH,
Jimmy was right.
PVH,
What happened
LRN,
here?
SCCO, ARWR,
Spy to the VWAP. Now we got to break it for it to be bullish,
GLW,
or we continue for the triple bottom.
CBRL,
Have a fake out here and hit the triple. I'd like to see that. We're a little late in the day to see a nice spike on this thing, but who knows? We got to break the VWAP.
SFM,
Spy.
AVGO,
Hit that like button if you haven't hit it yet.
CLSK, Shop, MSFT,
I'm bringing you my scanner for free. I know it's got a
CRWD,
delay, and I apologize, but get enough people in here, we might get us a little room.
GHMP,
But I'm on retirement mode, I think, for the next couple of years. Not do like I have been in the past
LSPD.
17. Not enough reward.
PVH,
Star, we have a lifetime high. Loop, 52-week high, loop. I noticed it up on the
NDS,
scanner earlier.
MOXC,
Loop. Loop's a low float of
AMTX.
18 million.
GLW,
Loop.
HYW,
TRKAW, TROC. TRKAW to 10 million float.
CLSK,
Low volume.
Shop,
Don't even mess with it.
SFM, MOXC,
We're going to change this. I got to make this permanent.
MSFT, MOXC,
Put 50,000 volume card on that baby. Shop new low. It's at a real nice
GLTO,
run. Microsoft same deal. We're at 264.65. And then I'm gonna go for a
EMLC,
walk around the building,
Shop,
and I'll be right back.
CLR, AVXL, Wish,
When I get
NDCAC,
back, we'll have some
MTZ,
Q&Q on some stocks.
PVH, CLSK, AVGO,
And the Facebook about to pull back to
SFW.
200.
Star, PM,
We got the 200 on the QQQ broke below 200 there.
ORPH,
Tesla looking nice for the rebound.
Grub, Wow,
I just can't help myself. What'd I say? Anybody remember what I said? 650, right? Well, look at this.
IRBT,
Watch this.
PVH, GLW,
there.
MTDR, TT,
650. Exact.
DRI,
Exact. 650.01. Look at that.
TXG, ISRGNA, Fate,
Perfect. That option's up 190,
GLTO.
140 bucks. That's 660 strike.
CGNT,
Perfect. 650 from up here.
XLF, SFM, DXCM, ORPH,
1 penny off.
SPDW, MVS, LIN,
How did I find that number?
IFBD,
Remember how I said how I found that number?
GSK,
The 650? I
SHOP,
didn't find it on a chart. I found it in my
RPM.
imaginary imagination. That's where it was found.
IRBT, Beam, WRI, VAM,
We're getting ready to have some divergence. You got some divergence going on
PM.
right here. You see the volume?
APLs,
See the divergence? You see the
MTDR,
divergence?
BXP, AZN,
You know what divergence is? Look here. That's divergence. That's divergence.
SPDW, UUP,
That's divergence. We're
LSPD,
getting ready to have another breakout, folks.
UAA,
But
CLR.
I think the mustard's been run. It needs to consolidate until the fat cats come back from lunch. So if you're in any positions right now,
CLV.
you're probably going to see another pullback.
RDSA, IRBT,
I don't know about Tesla, but I mean in the market general.
PVH, LPI,
Tesla's my number one traded stock of all time. I can't think of the second one that I've traded
SFM.
more.
Star,
Maybe Bind. Tesla.
MSFT,
Tesla's definitely number one. I don't think I can make any other comparison out there.
NVS,
I don't think it can be done.
SPDW, LSPD, CRWXL, AVGL, Shop, Box, AZXP, Grub, WRI, Peak, Wow,
What'd you get? Did you get Tesla?
HP,
Woo! Good job, John.
RPRX, CLOV,
Good job. The 650.
TT, CLSK, CLSK, SPLK, ENTX, HES, DT, LIN, ADSK,
Great.
AMZN.
Now we're double
MRNA,
bottom here on
VAM,
QQQ.
ORPH,
QQQ double bottom.
ORON, DKS, NVS, GLW, Shop, Star, GSK, RDSB, ZDUG,
There's the knife on Tesla. Man, I'm telling you, I'm hitting it.
GH.
I'm batting 1,000 today. Here we go again. Rinse and repeat. Until
RDSA,
rinse and repeat.
SPDW, NUGT,
Let's not get too overzealous
LSPD.
here.
PATH, AVXL, SCCO, SCR,
We've seen the divergence
SKYT,
happen.
NKLA,
Let's just watch it here and see what happens.
NVS, TT, MSTR, use,
We get a better price down here.
QLD.
This is your second support level.
CRWD,
We're right at second support now.
RDSB, HES,
Watch.
CHUM,
Options down to
NCTY.
515 to 650. We can get a better one here. Yeah. I
SPXL.
like the 660, but
Box,
the 650 is nice. Yeah, the 650.
MSFT, ADSK,
I'm gonna go with
SPDW,
the 650. 875.
Grub. CC. GH. BLL. ISRG. DKS. mRNA. at MSTR. SCCO. ZG. RPRX. AZN. NUGT. GDX. TTCF.
This was my ideal support level. Not the 650 was my imaginary. This is my true
USO.
support level right here.
SPXL.
My true first.
GSK.
648.25 is what I have on paper.
Domo.
Now you can get a turnaround, get a nice little scalp out of this, I think, but not sure yet. Let me see. I gotta have confirmation at this level. This kind of pull back.
NVCR. DKS.
I think it's right here. That
PLTK.
860. Oh, it dropped.
BLL. AVLR. STEM.
I want to go out and go for a
SCO.
walk.
Box. SCCO.
$8.35. Now we're getting some kind of, oh no, thought we were looking at the candles. Trying to look at a candle will be a precursor for a reversal. There it is.
TT.
There's a hammer. 860 or 835.
He's. ISRG. USO. ORPH. NUGT. EXAS. NCTY. Lube. Lube. CGNT. ALGN.
Yeah, I did wish, but you want me to do it again?
HRI.
Or did I do wish already for someone
Dot.
else, or was it you? I think it was someone else.
TSM. Wish.
Yeah.
FII. Lube. GDX.
Wish. Okay,
Arrow.
we're getting right down here. Now, you've got the $15
RL.
calls.
SCCO.
Those are the ones I'd be looking at. Wish. We got a support level right here. We got 3 supports, and we just hit this first one almost. 1328.
TFX. NUGT. Lube.
July 16.
FII. FII.
There's a lot of calls on the 15
Use.
strike for
FII.
July 16. Wish. I don't know, the ideal for it to wait for it to pull back right around this 1313 area. That's your ideal spot.
FCX.
Right in here.
SPDW.
I'm gonna go get, oh, there's my water. 1313. So there's your 3 supports.
SCO. SCO.
28,
USO.
13,
UCO.
and 1299.
BHP. SCCO.
Wish. Let's make a wish.
MSTR. ORPH. Lin.
Tesla, nice.
FIII. MDXG. CD.
Oh, very nice. Tesla's up almost $100 from the call.
TXG, AFRM, LMND, at FTCI, NCTY, Bill, CAN, AVLR, UUP, ALNY, PLXP, Vero, Lin,
Hook.
SFM, CAPU, SCR,
See that first support? What did I call this? Back in here? Look at that.
Beam,
See, that's a channel. That's what you got to look for. You know how I developed this channel from this previous high?
DXCM,
I can extend that channel to a third dimension, bring it on down to this lower level, which is possible for Tesla. Because right now we're showing a bearish pattern, but we're holding this first support.
HCM, PLXP,
Right now.
CBRL,
But that's, you look, after a
Mito.
breakout, you look for previous congestion
URTY, IAC,
trends, or you look for chart
OTLY,
patterns. This is a chart pattern. A sideways direction is a chart pattern. Upward trend is bullish. You see what I'm saying? Higher lows,
CD,
bullish. Going sideways, bullish. Going sideways, bullish, higher low, double breakout. Bam.
ALNY,
Chart patterns
MSTR,
is the secret to
MGNX,
success.
RDSA,
And a lot of other
CD.
things. But
CRSP,
for my way of trading,
PDD, HCM,
I trade chart patterns.
AVLR,
USDTU,
USDTU,
I trade volume. I trade price action.
RDSB, PLXP, PBA,
UCO.
Fate,
I trade
10.
momentum. I trade being in the now.
ISRG,
That option is almost up $200.
SFM, IRBT,
No, it's up 100. It's up 950 now. It's up 130.
CNTG,
Just in a little bitty trend. Little bitty. Caught it down here at the bottom.
IAC, TBIO, BAM, Bill,
But remember that.
PDD,
Places of consolidation. You could see it again. Determination of finding supports and resistance levels.
MSTR,
And I'll be right back. Hit that like button.
Lulu, He's, PDD, TWLO,
Oh, this thing ain't done shit.
Rock,
What do I do?
RDSB, RDSA, ENTX, QRVO, Vero,
Well, maybe I had it
ENTX,
unchecked.
CNTG, SFM,
That
NBCR,
helps.
SYK, MGNX, FTCI, MLM, NTLA, WFCC, Acre, CRSP, ARCT, DDOG, TBIO, PDD,
I'm gonna go for a little walk and I'll be back. Get away
Bam.
from this computer. You should do the same.
CD,
Hit the treadmill. Go out and give the old lady a big old smooch. Make you a bologna sandwich. I've been doing this for 17 years, 8 hours a day. 17 years, 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And not
PLXP,
counting what I've done on the weekends. I don't get burned out very easy, but people do. My attention span's a little bit longer than most people.
ORPH, HCM, SFM, URTY,
I can't wait until I retire and travel around.
NOV, POSH,
Damn option 650.
PLL,
We're at 1025. Tesla. $200. $200 scalp. Called it. Look at that. Damn, that's good. See how easy that was to spot that support level?
VAM,
That's
MGNX,
$200 right there. Just in a
TBIO,
$3, $4, $3, $3 bounce.
TKAT, MDB,
It's not like this all the time
ORPH,
And we're still bearish.
HCM,
because we have lower highs.
Perry, CNTG,
Now we become very bullish if this happens. If we break this trend line right here, then we become bullish. So when we're there,
TKAT,
we're there. If you go a minute
TKAT,
candle above this, we're going to go up here and double top.
IRBT,
If not, we're going to pull back to that third support,
IPSC,
which is right down here. And then that's where we want to pile up. And that can happen before
Bam.
lunch. So yeah,
PDD, OCG, PLL, AMCIV, PLL, Oak,
and before I take off, for the ones that are new in the room, if you are, we're here to learn how to find setups.
Perry,
That's what I'm here to show you, or to help you with and help me with.
AVLR, Lynn,
We're in here to find setups to guarantee a good trade. And so far we've had Nvidia. Yesterday we had a bunch of them. Today was
IPSC,
Tesla.
SEDG, Lube,
And I didn't need scanner to have the trade of the day today.
PANW, YVR, NOV, VAM, ED,
So yeah, we're still flat on the market,
PLL,
but not looking bad. I mean, it's not a
PLXP,
bad sell-off. You're not hearing a lot of red over here. So it's a decent day.
FTCI, FTCI, ZGNX, SKYT, MKSI,
It's a decent day.
PRLD,
TCAT, TKAT,
SFM,
6 million float.
RDSB,
Remember that
CCIV.
middle row all the way across is the middle low float scanners.
QRVO.
And
TT.
that one yellow one down here at the
UPST.
bottom, it'll also tell your floats on here, your float sizes.
Nov. He's. VTR. Ed.
A little bit more reds coming into the market. You see, I'm watching this. This is the point
RDSA.
where I want to watch and try to feel a being in the
TMF.
now.
TBT. Lin.
The trading's done. I can go home. I've made my money. I can go out there on the yacht, catch me a fish, or have a beer with the lady.
Perry. Oak.
I'm done. That's how I want to train
F.
myself for the next year and a half.
TXG.
That's my, and I've already broke that goal, so I'm pretty satisfied that I can just go ahead and stop working now and do what I want to do.
Task. SKYT.
Mind over matter. That's today's lesson.
PDD. GH.
Every day we're going to have a lesson. I can trade this market any way. I can trade any
PLL.
stock you give me. Just, I got to wait for the right position, right time, and the right setup.
IPSC. Ed.
And the market's real slow right now. Best popped up on scanner.
SKYT.
Why it's slow like
BTR.
this, I'm going for a walk. I'll be
PLXP.
back.
TBT. TMF. SKYT. FTOC. Ed. Dove. CCIV. Task. Hubs. Well. Vest. UPST. NVAX. IPSC. Lou. CNTG. VTR, ORPH. Well. Oron. PLXP. GLW, REMX, RDSB, BTI. NVAX, IPSC, Lube, App, Ed, SF, RPRX, Doug, GNPX, ENTX, FOSS, SF, ICE, NOV, MDB, RPRX, HES, Lube, GNPX, RDSB, AUUD, CXP, BPT, CSL, RDSA, GOED, Perry, Perry, RPRX, BTI, ICE, DIS, NCTY, VARC, VAM, IPSC, DIS, PDCO, ICE, GOED, RPRX, BTI, POSH, GNPX, NVAX, LGFA, CRSP, EFA, RDSB, RDSA. NOV, VAM, KMB, Solo, ALNY, MT, ZNGA,
Okay.
VARC,
What does me miss?
Game,
I'm back.
RDSA, TTE, AMZN, ICE, POSH,
Well, thank you, Steve.
NOV,
I appreciate
TXT,
that. I really do.
EFA, NET, FTOC,
I really appreciate that.
NVAX, ADSK, APA,
10:32 my
Huber.
time.
PDCO,
Oh, let's see when it pays bill.
MT, TDOC,
5th. I got time.
CTAS,
All right.
TBIO, ENTX, NOV,
Look at Baba here.
FTOC, EFA, Task, APA, Duck, BHP, Tub,
Baba Holdings unusual option activity.
Huber,
30 million shares B funding. Total investment of 42 billion. Kathy Woods piles up shares of
RDSA.
Alibaba. Yeah,
HES,
Baba's going to be a play
ERX,
here.
MT, MRO, RDSB, TT,
Unusual option activity, but
Bam.
what the hell's the option activity here? Let me see.
HFC,
Expiration 7/16.
HCM,
Strike 215.
Perry, ADSK,
Baba.
OIH,
So we get the July 16.
Wish, VLO,
215 strikes at 5:30 right now.
NVAX, NOV, UCO, DIS,
Let me see here.
MDLA, ARWR, CNHI,
July 2nd.
EFA, APME,
220 strike.
SCO, USO,
Oh, I like it 350.
TBIO, BTI, HES, MDXG, Doug,
So we're
Lynn,
watching Baba right now. 7/16
Monks.
swing it.
KMB, AMCS, IPSC, RDSA, RDSB, ZNGA, ICE, VLO, TRX, MROIH, NOV, HFC, AVLR, VAM, EFA,
If I can get this back to the 200. Right here, right
UTME,
around 214.36.
APA,
We have lower highs. So we're not
ARWR,
broke out of the flag yet. This is BABA. So yeah, she could easily pull back to a little
PM.
bit. Oh, right in here. Right there. There it is. There's a sweet spot.
ORPH, POSH,
Looks like a sweet spot to me.
TKAT,
Right in here.
Lube,
We'll just go ahead and bring this over a little bit. Right there.
ICE, SCVL, HCM, CAR, Perry, Run, MDVAC, Perry,
Yeah, there it is.
Pay, TBIO, CDNA, EIDO, LGFA, NOV,
Keep an eye on BABA here. $2.15 strike for
ICE,
July 16.
TFX, BTI,
They've got a Kathy Woods piled up on
HCM,
it. Plus,
WISH, DKS,
let me see
UCO,
here. Amazon adds more renewable energy, ranking as one of the largest wind and energy
PLL,
solar in
NRGX,
the world.
CVAC,
Amazon.
Run, Gene, Tub,
Amazon.
GNPX, Pay,
There goes BABA.
SKYT, Uber,
Damn it. Didn't get my entry. Oh.
EXAS, Lube, HCM, GNPX,
July 16.
AVLR, Grub, Run, U, Open CMPS, Pay, FTOC, Yum,
Vegas alerted me that
LGFA.
one there, that BABA.
NOV, ACMR, SPC, TMDM, Uber, IMAB, PLL, LRMR, U, 4,
Getting ready to break here.
IRBT, App, FTOC, Yum. PM. BLPH. 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 BTI. BZUN. HCM. PLL. Mu. Nova. Cuz. SGRP. SGRP. MLVC.
Big, huge volume spike right here. Did you see that? Watch this.
No.
Have breakout.
Rock. NAVB. ABCL. NVAX. LGFA. Figs. ICE. Star. FUV. ESRT. TKT.
Popping right up.
PM.
This could be a pretty good long swing, according to Miss Vegas. Long swing. Next resistance, 215.87, 216.23 to break double top by the end of the day.
BNTX. ABCL.
Nice.
HCM. ICE. CCIV. MTDR. CVAC. FUV. NVAX. IRBT. Nova. mRNA. BNTX. ESRT. VUZI. ED. AZN. Open.
Well, how did I get Facebook? Oh shit.
HCM. PM. CCIV. Run. NOV. HCM. NVAX.
Oh yeah, it's a nice one. That's a nice breakout. Nice call.
BUZI, BNTX, ARWR, Hubs,
Nice call.
MTDR, CVAC,
CCIV. Right down Bubba. We'll get some hot ones today. And the market's in the red. Baba, CCIV,
mRNA, ED, Mu, Zeta equal,
Oh boy.
PM, Dis,
Disney 174. Disney.
Run, ZI, Den, BPT, Nov, Ed, Mu, IRBT,
Man.
Task, PM, Run, Perry, PLQ, XLU, SNPX, Mu, Nov, Dis, MTDR, OIH, MNR, Nova, Ed, Duck, SNPX, IRBT, SNPX, SNPX, AVLR, MTDR, AMC, FUV, AMPG, Mu, WSC, VUZI, Beam, Hubs, IRBT, Vest, Lube, MTDR, HROW. Nova. QRVO. GLW. MGNX, SSYS. FIII. IMAB. DM. WFCC. HROW. Cree. Best. Cuz. AGTI. SSYS. FUV. FIII. AVLR. Perry. GTLS. SF. CCIV. Duck. MTCH. Cuz. PDCO, LPI. TBIO, JBGS. REMX. FMS. Wing. NSTG. CARG, ENTRT. LVS, MGNX, CCIV. NOV. ENTRX. PPL, Duck. CVM, Cuz. PM. ALK. JBGS. FE. XLU, TBIO. NOV. SFM. Mu. MDB. TKAT, DM. LVS, CART. LGFA, CUS. CVM, MNR. LPI, PM. YMM. ALK. NOV. ARWR, MCFE, ACC.
Tesla pulling back here. I gotta get focused. I've been kind of playing around.
MT.
Helping people.
CCIV.
That's what I do. Try to help.
CUS. CVM. YMM. BG. CMPS. NOV. LGFA, MLM, AA. LVS. FIII. CCIV. Store. MCFE. YMM. SNPX. DMTK. PRLB. HROW. ABLPS. FIII, CCIV. LVS. VIRT. CTXS. YMM. HROW. HROW. LGFA. OMI. WKEY.
Fed's doing what? Fed messing around with the crypto?
MTDR.
Oh, I gotta go back to Baba here. Where am I?
YMM.
Yeah, good idea, waited. Damn, I missed it. Took
HROWVIRT.
my eyes off the ball.
MTCH.
Still got a lower high. I think we can get down a little farther.
Ed.
No. Oh!
CVM.
I'm waiting to get into a trade. That's why I'm acting the way I am.
SSYS.
I want this to touch 250. I had my chance right here. I didn't
CTXS.
take it.
No.
I was talking about doing something else.
XLU.
Okay, Jim. Time for a cookie and a sandwich. I think I might make lunch. That's what I'll do. Stepping back for lunch right now. So, time for a bologna sandwich. I'm gonna leave this scanner running.
CNTG.
I'm cute.
YMM. Lube.
No bologna?
CVM.
How about a cheesecake cookie?
LVS.
I'm really looking forward to that.
PDS.
Cheesecake cookie with a bologna sandwich. I'll make it healthy and I'll add a tomato to it.
mRNA. BNTX. CNX.
I think that'll do the trick. I'll show you how I make my sandwiches.
ARWR. NOV. YMM. Task. TWTR.
Twitter.
OIH.
Twitter new high. Okay, got a phone call.
CNX. CVM. PLC.
Show me that tomato.
YMM.
I will.
DAR.
It's a big
FMS.
slicing tomato.
NOV. MTCH. ARWR. MIRT.
Very slow day in the market. Space, 41 bucks on Space. Space is nice. Space had its
PZA.
breakout too. When we called it 28 bucks. Now we're at 41. $48 holla. $28 holla.
CNTG. YMM. AA.
Keep your
L.
watch list. Keep your top 20 watch
TCG.
list running at all times. Whatever pops up on the scanner, you can add and subtract from your watch list. Keep a top 20 watch list at all times.
NOV. DHRA, TWTR, SNPX,
Twitter.
OIH, ARWR, LYV,
OIH.
BNTX.
Yeah, there's some red coming in here. When I get done with my sandwich, I bet you the market's going to turn green on us.
DAR, MGNX, URTY,
Yeah, we're
TWTR,
in SPY here for some reason.
MTCH, SSYS, SSYS,
Uh-oh, there's a reason. SPY. Watch SPY here. SPY going to break the 200.
AA,
And the VWAP.
AVLR, ALK, OMI, TWTR, FII, U, SO, ARWR, AA, MTCH, TSP, FB, QTRX, FRHC, ACMR, DAR, ALK, TUB, Hubs, MGNX, JBGS, LPI, TWTR, LYEL, VIRT, Novus, TXG, MRS, Duck,
Now watch, see if this VWAP wants to break here on the SPY.
So,
Now I can go make my sandwich. Do something here.
LPI, VIRT, MTCH, MNRV, CNX. Bill. WRE.
Very quiet day. Unusual. Could be one of them slow summers, but I just can't see it. Not in this kind of market. People are going to want to take advantage of the volatility. Usually people start getting ready to plan their vacations and take a few months off. Come back in the wintertime, in the fall, after school starts.
URTY. LPI.
But I've not noticed that in the last couple of years.
Axon.
A couple of years ago we had real low volume. Last year was just all day, all year long.
AUUD.
I think there'll be people wanting to get out.
AUUD.
They've been cooped up too long.
CNX. AUUD. Guess.
AUUD. 8 million float.
DAR. Nova. AUUD. PZA. AUUD. AUUD.
Mirror trade news on Tesla.
AUUD.
More news.
AUUD. AUUD. AUUD.
AUUD. Yeah, Tesla going to break. Tesla going to go to 700.
REMX.
Now, come on, Tesla. Okay, here's the my from Baba I've been waiting for. Shit, makes me want to buy Tesla. Tesla going to 700.
CNX.
Who's the idiot that said this? Live with David Green. Benzinga. Tesla's going to bust through here. I think it's going to go back to 700, he said. That's what he said.
HROW.
And there's the knife on Baba. Now Tesla. See, lower high, higher low. Bounced off the 50. I think I mentioned that earlier. That 50 SMA when it was down here. She was up here now.
WCC. Cold. DAR.
David Green. He doesn't know nothing.
CBRL.
You tell him to come here and I'll set him straight. Mr.
Ed. CDNS. WRE.
We're almost to that 200 right here, and that's where I want to take the trade.
Guess.
Today's Wednesday.
Cold.
So I'm showing a little more patience. Today's the level on the map for the week where I start to be more relaxed. I want to make the most money of the week on a strategic Monday and Tuesday if I can.
VIRT.
Then move into next week with my options after Wednesday.
Reg. DAR.
And I'm far from a novice options trader.
PLTK.
Far from it. I'm a good chartist, but I'm very basics. Call and a put,
GNPX.
and mostly only calls.
Guess.
Do you have
Cold.
3 black soldiers right here? 3 black crows?
MCFE. PLXP. HROW. CNX.
Yeah.
GNRC. AVLR.
Spy didn't want to break the VWAP.
NUGT. CNXC. ABCL. ALNY. SSYS.
3 black crows.
AYRO.
Oh man.
Info.
Be right back.
AYRO. AYRO. WRE, FTNT, WSC, CNTG, Reg. SSYS, YMM, NTRA, ED, TIGR, DDD.
There's the knife on Baba.
HROW. AMSC.
Right here. Been waiting for it. Down on my support level.
Fate.
Now we failed the 200. That kind of concerns me a little bit. But we'll
Fast.
see here. I'm going to take this trade and swing it for tomorrow.
ATVI.
$214.71. I had $214.82.
TWST. FTNT.
I'm in.
SSYS.
Here.
TXG. Glow. TIGR.
Now I will make my lunch.
TWTR. WRE. U.
I'm right at the bottom of my support.
PRTA. GNPX. AYRO. Fast. DAR. URTY. RKT. ABCL. VVV. IAA. FTNT. ARWR. BHVN. DCT, PLTK. GMTX. Hubs. MKSI. Info. AMC. Cold. WSC. YMM. Tone. MGNX. TXG. CSX. GNRC.
Am I
GNRC.
in here?
So, DAR. Open. VVV, BNR, UNFI. TWTR. Guess. Cold. Well. CSX. GMTX.
Somebody gonna try to break that double top error.
CNXC. DAR. PLTK. Game. WSC. BNR. MGNX. ZNGA, ZI. ADSK, FTNT. Open. WRE, guess. GNRC. UNFI. Well. Acre. MCFE. TWTR. Sophie. Info. ESRT. CNXC. Beam. ATVI. XCNX. ZI. LPI. GNRC. MCFE, AYRO. Top. PRTA. UNFI. SCVL. TWTR. ATVI. LPI. KKR. PSTH. Gas.
CNGA.
SDPI.
Pulling back a little bit here, Baba.
AMRS. VUZI. TWTR. AKBA. CRCT. CNX. CNXC. Beam. KKR. Info. ATVI. EPU.
Yeah, we're coming back. Bubba.
AMRS. NDLS.
Should have been
VZIO.
had a little bit more patience.
Gas.
And waited for the double
So-
bottom. Chart patterns, you know. I tell you, I trade with them all the time, right? I didn't pay attention to
FGEN.
the bubble bottom. Everything else. And I'm still not
True.
sure if I'm out of
AKBA.
the woods yet on this. got a
SWAV.
month.
BNR.
3
KKR.
weeks. 4 weeks. I got a good month.
YMM. PZA. AGTI. ARVN.
And that's Bubba.
EPU. MGNX. TXG. AMRS. CNX. Beam.
It'd be nice to
YMM.
have a nice little breakout and bust past these moving averages with the inverse head and shoulders off 3 black crows. Let's do it.
UNFI.
Break it. Anybody got a stock they want me to look? Well, shoot, I spoke my mouth. LH set on Baba. Baba still in
CNGA.
EQ unless
So.
it breaks 214.37. Still in the EQ, huh? Well, I didn't want to. That's a spy. That's the one I didn't want to look at.
AMRS, guess KKR,
CNX,
BAVUDZIO, BNR, ARWR. Well. VVV. Hush.
Hush.
ATVI. CNXC. Tub. FTNT SREV. SLS. AMRS. KKR. AMSC in Wish. CNX. WSC. VZIO. PZA. FNF. Fast. DCT, ZNGA, GNRC, ARWR, CLII. ABCL, MCFE, Guess. Cap. WSC. ARWR. Rock. ZNGA. Info. VVV. Loop. ABCL. KKR. Well. BNR. Guess. AMSC. PDAC. GOED. TKAT. CLII. VVV. PLCE. CWH Reg. CNXC. Beam.
That double bottom on my
BNR.
baba. Didn't want to see that.
Loop. CNX. ACMR. KMT. DCT. ESRT, Axon, URTY, well, DPST, BDX, GOED, Oak, TFX, ATVI, ABCL, Info, CLII, ADSK, KMT, CDNS, MP, DCT, ZNGA, Keys, CDLX, Info, ADSK, CDNS, FTNT, ATVI, Reg, QLD, CLII, CAI, ESRT, ARWR, DCT, Keys, USO, SCO, BDX, ADSK, HAL, APALO, NUGT, UDOW, RDSB, POSH, OIH,
Posh.
Info, FNF, PLT,
Red in the market.
FTNT, Lube,
Damn, Baba.
ATVI, Doug, LVS, JNUG, EFA,
Well, I'm not getting killed
XSOE,
much.
UUP, QLD,
The option ain't hurting
KMT.
at all, really. New low.
ARWR, KMB, Reg, TT, Oak,
Yeah.
CMPS, Beam,
Jimmy's hurting there. It's only down 35 bucks.
DCT,
33.
Keys, SPTS, UDOW, COP, LIN, SCO, OMI, SCO, USO, APA, NUGT, RDSB, ALO, AA, VRTXC, BDX, PSTH, IAC, OIH, FMS, NTNX, ISRG, Info, L, KMB, ZH, CPNG. VRTX. FMS. Lin.
I'm eating right now.
AUUD.
You hear me
AUUD.
crunching the chip, that's what I'm doing.
MGNX. ITOS. He's. CF.
Forming a flag here. We'll see where she goes. Bye bye.
AVLR. LVS. CAI.
Market slow.
CAP.
PLTR.
ATVI.
Very impressive.
Beam. ARVL. RH. ACUR. ACUR. MGNX. ORPH. URTY. CRL. KMT. CPNG.
Nile.
Retta. AVLR. PSTH.
Baba coming back for Papa. Not down much on it. Maybe when it goes back up, it might appreciate at a higher price.
MGM.
Maybe. I think it might.
AUUD. CYTR. MYGN. PZA.
I got the tomato. It's in the sandwich.
LRN. NDVN. NDVN. ACMR. MGM. L. ITOS, PSTH. Lube. FNF. TXG. SCO. No SO. HAL. TWST. VLO. CPNG. Pink. L. TWTR. Uber. Doug. Open. PSTH. HAL. FNF. VLO. OIH. APA. AUD, PRLD. AUD. Pink. ARVN.
AUD. It's popping.
MOXC, AUD, MYGN. Open. ABCL. HAL.
Double pop,
ACMR.
double top break.
Cold.
Stair stepping.
OIH.
Stair step. Bam. Volatility. Someone had a heart attack right here.
ANTM.
SWBI.
Wix.
Yep, there's dollar bills on
AUD.
that.
Axon. TUP. AUD. AUD. Nova. BNR. AUD. TWTR.
456. Double top.
MDB.
AUD.
MOXC.
Damn, I hate it when I do that.
DLO.
I know how I can fix this from now on.
Pink.
Next time this comes up, I'll show you.
Open. ARVL.
Support's gonna be right down
Nice.
here. Your first one. Right at $4. A little under 4. You can see call it right there between 388, 390 and 399. Actually, you could probably go back here
BDX.
in that support channel 377. Let me me see. Where's my phone?
MGM. PAR. AUD. VAC. Nova. CRL. PSTH.
Thanks. Also, they left the cooker on in the lounge.
AUDWTR. OIHD. BDX. IA. UPST.
$4.55. Can you get there? AUUD. UUUU.
ARVL.
Oh, somebody's pushing it up there. Somebody wants it.
ATHA.
What? I don't think she'd be talking like that.
Nova. MGM.
ATHA Etha. ATHA Etha.
CAR. Wix. HAL. AUUD. AUUD.
It was left on
CRL.
last night.
OIH. USO.
Little warm.
ARVL. APA. He's. SCO.
Cookie.
ATHA. Open. CYTR. Nova. PSTH. TWTR. CDLX. OIH. SCVL. Grub. Back. MGMUD. HAL. FNF. USO.
Grub. 1769. Grub.
ARWR.
QQQ. Oh, man.
AUUD.
There's a hell of a knife there on
CSP.
QQQ.
ATHA. He's. AUUD.
Market don't look too good.
AUUD. TT.
It ain't no dang
SCO.
change. The numbers, well, Dow's a little bit farther down.
Perry. MT. RDSG. CHKR. HFRO.
She got this 20-day chart on Grub. I
Ken.
knew that thing dropped down for some reason. Uber to acquire remaining corner
CTRN.
stake of 20 million
How?
shares valued at 1.5 billion.
FNF. PBA. COP. Cold. Oak.
CRL,
No. USO. He's. MTCH. TWTR. CPNG. FMS. Maku.
I'm still in Baba.
Atha.
It's going to be a long
GD.
swing.
BTI.
But this grub,
TT. RDSB.
man, there's no volume on the calls.
CNXC.
I don't get that. There's no volume on the calls. Something's weird about grub.
PBA. PXD.
Come on,
ATVI.
Wish, get over 1376.
HFRL. SCVL.
Wish is coming back to support here.
TWTR.
What, at 1313? Is that what it said? We hit it. So that channel right in here. Remember that? We hit it right there.
Hubs. MGM.
That is
Atha.
Wish. I wish you a Merry Christmas. I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Cold.
We got an
AUUD.
inverse head and sending triangle here, maybe, with a double bottom, double confirmation, with the 9 crossing over the 21.
MGNX.
Whoa.
MTCH.
You ever heard of that one? The 9 crossing the 21. You heard it today. There it
ESRT.
goes. Uh-oh. Damn, Jim. How'd you do
ACNR.
that? How'd you figure that one out?
JEF.
Because the map was drawn.
CWH.
A double bottom with a inverse ascending triangle.
Path.
With the 20, with the 9 crossing
Lin.
over the 21.
MDB.
3 confirmations of a reversal.
RKT. RKT. Home.
Double bottom,
AUUD. Well.
ascending triangle. 9 crossing over the 21.
OMI.
Triple confirmation.
WSM.
And that's not
Bruh.
counting the fourth,
RH.
the fourth, which is Kathy Woods. I'm actually going to take a trade with her. I usually do
SI.
the opposite of what she does. But I like Baba. And I called Baba before she did.
KMT.
2 years ago.
CWH USO.
And she will not take the credit. I won't let her.
KKR. Nice.
You tell Kathy Woods that this thing's getting
Love.
ready to break the 50
Card.
SMA. See if she knows that.
CLGN.
That's what I thought.
TFX. Tub.
I'm now having a cookie and some milk.
PZA.
Keep going.
MOX. CWH. JEF. SPTS. RKT. TRS. ANTM. SCVL AUUD KKR RKT
I think I rest my case.
Car Tro TH
Did you see that time?
INTC ATVI NRGD
We've just begun. It's not over yet.
FIII Cold
Ah. Ooh.
ANTM AUUD
AUUD. Quiet. Let's turn on the sour grapes on CNBC. See if they can entertain me here.
TSG
maybe 7.
Perry.
Is there a risk here with Microsoft that the
apps.
same kind of trading uplift?
Bob is looking better.
AVLR ETSE RKT KKR FMS
See, the XP bounced up from them lows yesterday. All these cars, Tesla, Nile, they were all down yesterday. Kind of running in trend.
OMI Bill
World
KLRKT
Ralph, WWR, World Ralph, 516.
TFX
Man, I can't see. Today, she went ahead and left like I was going to at 11. Bought my
PSAC.
fishing rod and went fishing.
TH EIDO Unit Store
So I took profit out of TSM.
PRLB Perry
Nice little trade on that one too.
TWST
I got burned on TRCH. Bad. So what I made in TSM, I lost in TRCH.
ATVI
That's how my swings turned last night.
PBTS
Come on, Baba. You were looking good. Hold
Grub
score.
PBTS PBTS RKT
Ooh, excuse me.
Cold LPI PBTS 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 PSAC County DPST, PBTS, PSTH,
So let me see here.
Store,
Should I give a small lesson or should I just go ahead and continue with the market?
FMS,
You got any naysayers out there? Oh, Elmira,
Stir.
we missed you. We missed you.
ANTM,
KJ's been taking your place. She's my new girl. You've been neglected me, so KJ's stepping in.
Verb, HCIC,
Okay, well, I'll excuse that. But don't do it no more. No more busy.
JEF, ATHA,
ATHA, ETHA. Oh,
ATVL,
TRCH got me bad. I'm probably gonna get my
ANTM.
revenge here. It's down
IPGP,
a buck from my exit.
MOXC, TXG, CLII, PBTS, PZA, CNTB,
There's where I
ATHA,
am here on.
Axon,
I'm taking my eyes
VIRT,
off the wall here. Oh, much better.
SCVL, TWTR, star,
Triple bottom here on Baba now.
MGNX, SCVL, TSLA,
Caca. Don't tell me Tesla's got something going on here.
FMS,
Ooh, squeeze.
MOXC,
Tesla getting squeezed. Right there. Get ready for breakout.
CDLX, 5,
AUUD pulled back to that 4. That first support.
ATHA, MOXC,
Tesla to break the top here pretty soon.
MOXC,
The resistance
MOXC.
level is 653.49. 653.49.
MOXC, MOXC, AUUD, MOXC, SAFM, MOXC, OMI, MGNX, MOXC, home, Cold. IAA. CNXC. Virn. Path. IPGP. CYTH. EBND. PSTH. JEF. Star. Count. MOXC. MOXC. So. ST. LRN. ARVN. TFX. LMND. CRSP, CNXC, CXP, MOXC, PSTH, CDLX, KKR, ARVN, STNUST,
MOXC. Been up here a couple days now. MOXC. Very, very slow scanner today. Keeps me a little suspicious.
CXP,
Did I put my ice cube in my coffee? Yeah. Surprised, only down $25 on Baba.
TRO, KKR, COUN, KMB, JEF, PLTJ, CAR, L, PDCO,
Oh, sorry about that. That had to have made noise.
SI, OMIC, SIG,
Thank you for taking care of him.
IPGP,
Woo.
FRX,
Been a slow day there, Elvira. Been a slow day. I scalped Tesla twice. Right now I'm in, and I got out of TSM with a nice little profit
GTLS,
for my swing. And I am now in BABA. Nancy Woods got in BABA. So I'm in the July 16th. Yeah, I think it's above.
IAC.
July 16th, 215 strike at average of 505. First entry was 515.
CXP.
That's a month out. That's BABA. So that's what I'm in right now. I'll swing it. And I got plenty of time. And it's really not depreciating much on the pullback, which I appreciate. Depreciate. Anticipate. Cross-examinate.
IIVI. IAA. Oak.
Is that for Dr. Talk? I know it impressed you. Oop.
AVGO.
AVGO.
MOXC. KKR. BDX. MNDY. MP. PLL. PSAC. DCT. STAA.
MOXC.
RDSB. SCVL.
Yeah. Oh,
MOXC.
Apple. Apple's having a little breakout
FRX.
here.
MOXC.
Apple. MOXC. It's really been a monster
CWH.
here.
Task.
Discretionary stock.
BDX.
Company Pacific. Not seeing
Aye.
any Pacific news on this trade. So, when you see a headline like that, what do you think? That's what I thought.
So. Roku. PSAC.
Roku. Boop. ROKU. Oh, double
ISRG.
top. Almost. Got squeezed is what that last alert was.
IIVI.
Roku. Do not stand on me. Engine number 2 transport 500 ETF VOTE is up 28 cents.
CLXT. CLXT.
They launch a
CLXT.
fund.
CLXT.
Vote.
CLXT.
VOTE.
CLXT. DALXT. CLXT. LCLXT.
There it is. Just popped up on the scanner.
So.
I thought it did in a way. No, CLXT
Gush.
did. Gush.
SI.
Get
Musa.
squeezed.
UNFI.
SKYT. Forward expectations of
SAFN.
first rate hike in late what?
Ours.
Oh, late 2022? Okay, I agree.
GTLS.
I agree with that. That's what they said in 2020.
TWST.
We would have a two-year variance there where we wouldn't get a rate.
AVGO.
Interest rates increased.
CRSR.
CLGX.
CLXT.
CLTX, sir, KJ. What are you going to do about it?
CLXT.
Come on, news girl.
CLXT.
You cannot be my partner if you can't give me the news on CLXT.
Swim. STNG. KMB.
Interesting.
UNFI.
It's an interesting chart here. It's
CWH.
had a real nice expansion right there. Yeah. I don't see any news for the run, so
ISRG.
probably just a low floater,
DEC.
a low float pump.
DAR. CAR.
13
IAC.
million with low volume of 300,000. So I ain't interested.
MYT.
But I'm interested in this rebound
Millie.
on Baba. I am interested in that.
VUZI.
Uh-oh, SPY broke the VWAP. SPY broke the VWAP.
KMT.
Oh, look at that.
PSAC.
Laying right on my trend line. You know that
EMPWSAFN.
trend line I drew?
ROC.
Jeez. Landed right on it.
LCII.
SPY. That kind of sucks. I wanted it to break this VWAP right here. This is where
STNG.
I called it out at. Okay? This is where I called it out at. But look what happened. That's kind of embarrassing, ain't it? But it fell right to my support line. Okay.
TRUP. MOXC. MYT. MOXC. PTCR. PSAC. FAST. STRG. CAI. Pay. So. TWTR. NRGD. Melly. DAR. SKYT.
Twitter new high.
MOXC.
There's that MOXC again.
V. MOXC.
MOXC. New lifetime high on SCVL.
DMTK. HCIC.
SCVL. New lifetime high.
SCVL.
I'm going to have two new news girls, KJ and
STNG.
Elmira. They will be my news women. You'll see them on 5 o'clock show,
TWTR.
Eastern Time, on CNBC.
Coor.
It'll be called the KJ and Elmira Show.
Cap. CDLX.
You have to see patients again? You cannot leave. You'll be fired. Okay, next. Let's try to find another
TZA.
trade here.
TXG. CTRN.
It's really hard day to find trades. Oh,
BDX.
looks to me like I'm
CWH.
about ready to come back on Baba.
BBW. SI. AUUD. PZA.
Almost.
DRIPW. MP. DMTK. Fast. Wax. Pay. TZA. SCVL, Glob. CRSR. PLL, Car. ZH.
Might want to double check this, but I'm swinging Baba. 215 strike into July 16.
Riley.
Riley.
Phil.
Tesla.
WGO.
Tesla.
6.
Watch it.
Maku. Fast.
Higher lows. See that? Higher lows. Higher highs. Double top. Break.
AKBA.
Higher lows.
UNFI.
Higher highs. Double
ARCB.
top. Break. Tesla.
TZA. LMND. SCVL. MP. STNG. TWTR. KMGO. WGO. DDS. Fast. TWST. SPLK. Ast. PSAC. Pearl. CRL. Macy. ADT. PDCO. IPGP. SCVL. BDX. Glob.
Nice.
NRGD. ADT.
Took 200 a contract on Tesla.
TXG.
Tesla, #1 car of the year.
TWST. TWLO. CMBM. ADUS. GCC 5. NXST.
The
FRX.
assholes on Wall Street say 700.
PLL. Roku. LAC. TWTR. Crocs. Fast. DIS. SEDG. JEF.
Disney new high. Keep that one on watch. I'm
Virl.
bullish on Disney, and I think we're
AEO. CNX.
at a place where we might have a breakout
LRN.
or any pullback would be. Oh, we already did it. Okay, let's look at the 20-day.
PDCO.
Yeah, see, I had a
SCO.
damn Jim. Again,
Hubs. MP.
again. Jim should have jumped in this trade. I had it called down here. See where this box stops? That's where I made this here shadow box. I said I wanted to keep it in here.
UNFI.
And so yeah, I was remembering you've got a bullish sending triangle
CCIV plus.
breakout here on Disney.
LAC.
To really get some
Dis.
steam, if it breaks the 200, you can go a lot higher.
GRMN.
Disney.
MOXC. ULTA. SCVL. AST. SWBI. AMSC. AIH. KMX. CNX. Fast. MGNX. DPST. ASAN. IDXX. AEO. MP. VAC. MDEX.
So now
GLQ.
what we're going to do, so
TRO.
I'm looking at this.
MGM. ZH.
I want to get into Disney. Okay, I told myself the other day I wanted to get into it, and then we had this big pullback, and as the 3-day pullback go into consideration, where did I get this here support box? Let's go back and look. I just can't see it there. Well, I drew it in here for some reason. Probably just because of this candle right here. Spinning top. Or doji. But I can't remember why I drew that in there now. Yeah. Well, it's there. That's all that matters. So let me see. I'll go back to the daily 1 minute. So yeah, this is the place where we want to get in the trade. we want to take it on this little spot in here. And the neat thing about it, that'll be your second support, and it runs right into that 200. So right there, that's where we're going to set our alert to buy the stock at 174.23. So I'll move it up a little bit. There's a little force field. I want to keep her surrounded by it, so I'll raise it to 174.35 at the ask below, and that'll be my alert. And that's a pretty good spot too, because that hits that channel right there when we had that breakout. And then that first support is right here, right about in here. That's your first one. So we'll set another alert just right above it at the peak of this here spot right in here. That's where we'll set the alert. So we got two of them set now. We got one alert set at 174.86 to hit 174.74. Then the other alert 174.35 to maybe pull back to 174.23. And I like the 23 a lot. That, you know, to me would underscore probably the good little entry. 174.23. Oh, shit. I'm about even on a BABA, or I am even. Turn the scanner back on. POWW.
DAR. DMTK.
There's Tesla new high. Watch it.
MNST.
We're going to break this resistance level up here.
MOXC. VUZI.
Tesla.
AMSC. IPGT.
655.93.
CWH.
I'm going to put this on social media.
CNX.
Oh yeah.
Retta. Storm. Perry. ADT. Fast. SNDR. ABCL. JEF. INTC. CWH. MNST. ISRG. Star. BDX. AMSC. AUUD. AUUD. Perry. GNRC.
Bum 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 bum.
VAC. VX. GTLS. GLQ. AUUD. Glow. EMPW. TSLA.
Tesla's going to go to 700. Bulls are in tides.
BBW. Stir. ADSK. SNDR. PANL. BX. PANL. Store. JEF. BKR.
So we come pretty close at 655 here on Tesla. It's a double top. You know, I think stay bullish. Let me see something here.
BBW. KKR.
To the right. Yeah, we're still bullish. See how that touches down?
BDX.
Now you remember how I draw these. I draw it from the body of the candle. I draw it from the body of this candle
Spot.
to the body of this candle. I don't give a holy worm's ass about the wick right now.
SWBI. BX. Ferry.
So that's a quad bottom right there. It can still pull back down to that area.
PRLD.
You know, don't count it out. But we've got three different resistance levels, that 50, that 200, and then that trend line. Support levels, excuse me.
CAN.
Excuse me, support.
DLR. ADSK, CNXC. TIGR.
CCIV, we're watching, and we're watching POWW, alerted to me by a very smart individual.
Higher. KKR. ISRG, NOV.
See, that's very important right there. I'm going to go right at that. Ammo awarded Department of Defense contract.
URBN.
Ammo awarded Department of
DIS.
Defense contract for ballistically matched multi-purpose
DLR.
rounds.
QTRX.
Shares rise pre-bell.
MDB.
Ammo. Getting ready for war, man.
PANW. Oak.
Oh, I got a song. I want to see if. Never mind. I got a
TWLO.
flashback here.
CTRN. L. Dis. CNMD. FUTU, TRO.
FU to U.
BCAB,
FU to U.
Oak.
Perry.
BX,
I just love saying that. Disney New High.
NOV,
I'm telling
SEO,
you.
USO,
You're going to say, Jim, Disney's at 200 when you
RDSB.
alerted it back at 172. Disney. You know, the next resistance on
ALNY.
Disney is 175.50. And then I'm looking, oh, right there. See that? Oh, God. That,
PLL, L,
that right there.
ESRT,
It's a good spot. It's a real nice spot right there. This is a hard resistance right here. 175.50. If we can
BX,
bust past that, I see 178. Richard Nixon coming out of me
INTC.
again. Well, 178 sounds real good right now, a piece. But I don't know if the
QTWO,
Russians will take care of that.
JANX, TBIO,
We could take it to 178, I think.
TRO,
Kissinger, I need you badly.
JEF, KKR,
We're going to take Disney to 178.
SEDG,
But President,
MNDY,
you're under Watergate investigation.
SO,
Calm down.
CLSD,
Third resistance on Disney,
L, Verb,
178.
Star, Guess,
Yeah, we got to pull back though. This 174 is ideal for an entry.
TZA,
Nixon shows up in here every once in a while.
TRUP,
I might ask
JANX,
Savvy Damus Jr. to come in here one day.
Gush, Glow, MTDR, FLGT,
Me and Sammy have a lot in common.
CDNA, Star, NTRA, Virl, MDEX, Perry, Rock,
The Rock.
XONE, TAID, AUUD, AUUD, MOXC, STNG, ADSK, MOXC,
Andy Williams, I can do him.
LPI,
I can do Andy Williams.
JEF,
I can do Trump.
Beam.
Gotta wait for some opportunity.
LRN.
Market's not telling me nothing yet.
BMRN.
Today's Wednesday.
So. B. HYEM. DXCM. Store.
Ice cream. That was a good idea there.
FMTX.
Trading with the seasons.
MP. NFLX. QDEL. COHR.
Let's try Dairy Queen. Anybody hungry
CDNA.
for ice cream?
CMG.
DQ is not Dairy Queen. You're fired.
CRL. DLR. BMRN. AMSC. TALO. STNG. GAS. AYI. Store. ISRG. Day. VX. UMPQ. AMSC. TZA. MNDY. B. TRO.
If DQ breaks 59.93, we're off to the races.
COHR. TFX. STRs. MMM. BX. NNDM. LITB.
If you're looking at solar stocks, Amazon will be number one.
Spot. TRO. NTRA. TALO. MMM. LPI. DRI. F. SCO. CRL. V PRVA AUUD BMRN Talo Store FVRR CDLX UMPQ ZI
Yeah, it's real quiet.
Oak
Unbelievable.
Store So
The day off.
Talo
Talo. Shit, what happened
FRX.
here? Baba just got pregnant.
BMRN
Go, Baba. Give me some
GTLS
babies. Give me a bunch of babies. Oh, I wrote typing baby. Woo! Let's see what you got going on here, Baba. Give me my Baba.
MSOS
I want
B.
my Baba. Very impressive.
STNG NTSG UMPQ BX Talo DXCM LITB and VCR UPST Poly MOXC TRUP TRO
Shut the door, Fred.
DLR
Break the 200, Baba. Show me some divergence right here.
HVI So
Do it.
FUTU
F you to you too. I want Baba. She's getting a little mouthy
TXG
today.
MSOS KLAC
KJ, tell this scanner not to talk to me like that
MP.
again.
URBN JNUG
That's Baba. 21488. Break it.
NUGT
Not looking too bad. And I'm close to in the money.
Poly
Break
GSHD
that 200. See, that's a resistance level. That's the way I play it in a way.
INUV
Now, this is only on a daily 1 minute. Very seldom you see people use that
ADSK,
my lifetime,
IMST,
anyway.
CDNS, CMS.
See, a little resistance level, it pulls back. And find support down in here if it does not hold this one. There. You pull back down to here.
HBI. Day.
I can dig it.
MDB. JNUG. So. APRN. DXCM. JANX. TBIO, TRUP. Day. So. MNDY. SLS. TFX. JNUG. SNMP. SNMP. PRLD. SNMP.
Tesla might have pulled back there. I want to take a look at Tesla.
NUGT. GDY. SNMP. GTLS. So. TSLA.
I'm getting squeezed right now.
ISRG.
Oh gosh. Oh, I thought I'd seen another breakout on Baba here.
SLS.
I was going to say, wow, that would be a good payday.
Band. LNST.
I think she's gonna
KMX.
do it too. Baba. There she goes.
SCO.
What you're looking for is when like the sell, for example. I mean, it's not true of every trade, okay? But
SIVB.
But when you're looking for like little breakouts, and you go sideways channel here, keeping that 200, respecting that 9, as you're receiving higher lows right here. So you're kind of building a little ascending triangle. And then you have the breakout. And I seen that coming. I saw it coming because of this volume bar right here. See, that's called divergence. That's called divergence. It's called squeeze. When something like this happens, this is called divergence. See, they're working together. They're going to get ready to squeeze. The sellers are leaving the station. The buyers are coming in because they see that the sellers have stopped coming in. See? It's called divergence. That's up a little bit there. I should have sold, but I'm going to hold on to it, swing it, take a chance with this one. TSM was a real nice payday yesterday. So I could take a little risk with Baba
ASP.
here.
Oak.
It's $300 stock. It's a $600 stock. The only thing bringing this stock down is China.
LYB. DRI.
Same thing with Nile. That's why I'm not a big bull in Nile. Used to be. Anything from China.
MMM. HCIC.
I trade with a little skepticism. I've really never thought about that way about China
JANX.
either until COVID.
ULTA.
I kind of be a little bit more bearish, I guess.
UNFI. SCVL. LIN. VUZI. WRE. LEDs. DRI.
Oh, so test
Game.
TRC.
CDLX. CRL.
So I had one.
SCO.
That's what I thought. I was out of that sucker.
NYGN. PH. AEO.
Yeah, what a weird day.
Rock. UNFI. RCUS. WRE. AQST. Axon. OAS. CDNS. ABNB. SKYT. TRGN. UNFI. BDX. WRE. MOXC. LEDs. USO. GSHD. SCO. SCVL. MOXC. So, BDX. DPST. MGNX. WRE. LEDs. SIVB. ILMN. SKYS. LEDs. CCV. BMRN. KMX. LEDs. CRL. TBIO. Key. URBN. BDX. JEF. AEO.
Always clean as Jim.
ADMP. NSST. UMPQ. MGM. So. PH. KMX. SLS. BDX. CDNS. SIVB. URBN.
Always clean as Jim.
MOXC. JEF. JANX. Key. CCV. So. UMPQ. LEDs. Oak. PSA. MNST 10. Pay. CRL. MSTR. AUUD. GTLS, CDNS, key, oak, LYB, MSOS, JEF, ZO, BDX, AUUD, TFX, LEDs, CDNS, CCV, LYV, GTLS,
Hello?
He's in the emergency room, asshole. And if you've got anything else nasty to say about me,
BDX, TRT, TXG, SCVL, PFE, SO, FRX, FVRR, MOXC, TH, NOV, FRX, GLW, ANTM, DSL, SCO, OAK, PFE,
So it didn't do that.
LEDs,
Didn't break the double top. We pulled right back to that trend line again, Tesla.
MNST,
Man, this has been a scalper all day long. 100 here, 100 there.
FRX, LYV, PH, SEDG, PFE, URTY, GUESS, CLIT, FIGS, CBRL, GLW, SNMP, so. TGNX, NTRA, NOV, LPI, STEM, LYV, Oak, SNMP, LPI, Acre,
Bounce right off that blue line. Tesla. Disney getting closer to that 75.
LEDs. FLGT, CLII, Spot, so. MSCI, NOV, LYV, AGFY, MYTE, GNPX, TFX, so. MDEX, KMPH, TCCO, CDAY, PH, FANG, Black, Gas, So. JEF, KMPH, SCVL, TSLA, FUTU. GTLS. AYI.
Tesla, new high. Got a squeeze going
PX.
on.
PFE. UNFI. CNXC.
IDEX poppin'. IDEX. I got 25 million volume
So,
on that baby today.
Yum.
Got a pretty good float on it, but it's got some good volume too. IDEX.
MOXC. SQ. AUUD. ACGL. LAC. MNDY. HFRL. PFE. Yum. AGFY. Guess. MMM. SLS. ZI. LAC. SEDG. NTRA. UPSLA. AVGO. SIVB. TFX. MDB. EMBA. SNAP. ENPH. LMND. DFFN. SPOT. PZZA. TCCO. HFRO. Day. Yum. CNXC. AGFY. LAC. SNAP. DV. NOV. SLS. PFE. NUGT, GDX. ANET. MYGN, ILMN. CDLX. SAFM. IAC. PFE. SAFM. FANG. GSHD. SQ. CNNE. SNAP. SCVL, OMCL. Lube. Watt. ABNB, SNAP. ALGL.
Snap new high. We got 27 minutes to power
SLS,
hour.
ANEDG, NUGT, GDX,
And spies below the VWAP
FB,
and below the 200.
RETA,
We got
PFE,
Tesla turning back up again.
AGFY,
Like I said, best scalper of the day off that line again.
FBRR,
80, 90 bucks right in there. I can't scalp it because I have more scalp trades left. I could on my
Snap,
other account.
RDSB, no.
I'm done.
MDB, SI, MSCI,
WWR curling back up here.
SLS,
Baba.
PBA,
That ought to look pretty here.
MMM,
No, it's not moving much. It needs to. I'm up on my Baba calls, but not enough. Need more.
MNDY, MYGN, TWTR, BMRN, TIGR, HFRO, PRLD, MMTCH, PBA, LEDs, DXCM, LEDs, LEDs, SLS, RDSB, FANG, TERS, WEBL, MOXC, MOXC, BMRN, AMG, Moore, Glop. PSX. TSLA, RDSB. MSOS, SLS, TIGR. Plug. CL. MSCI. CCV, NOV. SCVL. GWW, MSOS. MNDY. Snap.
Snap. Baba.
TBIO.
Took JD. Debit spread.
ALDX, NOV. Poly. UPST.
Boy, what a day. I got a story to tell you now.
GTLS.
Sometimes I just want to go to a
CXP.
private island
Plug. Snap.
and be isolated for 5 years, maybe 20,
GH. DHT.
from any human.
TWTR. MMM. SLS. BMRN.
Oh boy. Triple top, I'm working on Tesla.
CL. TIGR. SIVB. LEDs. MNDY. Barbecue. Fang. Oak. Lin. CRL. CLR. APD. MMXP. HFRO. LEDs. Moore. MOXC. MDCA. Plug. Roku. CL. SLS. Uber. MMM. MNSTL, CLR, Lin, MSOS, Fang, CXP, TBIO, NRGD, plug, MNDY, LAC, PRLD,
SPY dropping down.
HFRO,
Kind of
VIAC, AMCS,
we're at a critical
TXGen,
level right here. It's like a pivot
Roku.
point.
LEDs,
So it really needs to
PLL.
hold this support. The SPY does. We kind of got a blowhorn
Lin.
pattern forming. So if it does break
KYNR,
down below it, I don't
DLRs.
want to see it. I'd like to see it hold
CI.
that support level.
ASPU, MDB, Run, Doc, GMTX, MSOS,
Wow.
Roku, ALDX, Oak, TWTR, Plug, CL, APD, DDS, DEC, Run, Mo, LAC, GMTX, BMRS, SEDG, HFRC,
She's freaking out.
Plug, GH, CLII, OSTK, GTLS 5, SQ, MLM, PAYC, Roku,
Roku, new high, 421.
AACQ,
Yeah.
ARVN, MSCI, GSHD, AMCX, MIXC, Coin, FBRR, Snap, PSA, Pay,
Man, this
Dock.
Roku's really a beautiful chart.
TWTR.
I mean, that is just dreaming stair step 5-day pattern.
Oak. ASPU. CVNA.
We'll see
Roku.
if this don't curl off here and start to slope down. But that's just beautiful on Roku.
MDB. Perry.
Twitter, new high, Snap, Perry, Roku, plug.
AVGO. DXCM. TFX. Snap. IFRX. GTLS. CLII. Moore. TWTR. SIVB. GPI. Talo.
Talo. Talo, it's popping.
MGNX.
Be over here on the pop retail trader scanner.
SCVL.
TALO.
UNTHS.
Perry's been at it all day.
Snap.
LEDS. 2.4 million
Domo.
float. LEDS.
CLII. Run.
There's my run. Oh
Run.
gosh, run.
Run.
55.
Run.
Man, if I'd have held on to that. Shit. Run. That's crazy. Oh my.
NVCR.
Ooh.
NTLA.
Yeah. Look at that right up in here. Whoops. I got that right in here.
DXCM. AUEXAS.
This is bullish, you know.
Run.
That's a nice
FIII.
chart.
FIII. FIII. THRY. MSCI.
Remember me calling that out last week, or run.
FIII. Run. TWTR. FIII. ALNY. UPWK. Roku. BCAB. B. Perry. Macy. Oak. Run. DMTK. MMM. Run. DLR. FIII. NUGT. FIII. KNB. SLS. SLS. CRL. SLS. Roku.
New high on Roku.
SLS.
Plug. SLS. Sending out a SLS to
MWTR.
everybody.
SIVB. VIAC.
Welcome to the
Perry.
call center today.
ALR.
Anybody want to
MGNX.
call and
CLII.
complain? We've had one complaint today of an angry customer.
MGNX. DLR. MGNX,
Be sure to hit that like button,
MGNX,
subscribe, and ring that bell.
MGNX,
Future
MGNX, STNG,
And scanners from Trade Ideas.
MGNX,
Set up for poppers and options and
SLS,
low float.
plug, MGNX, MNST, MGNX, run, MGNX, Dale, SBNY, TWTRDXX, run, ULH, GWW, DRR, Perry, AVGO, Grin, SLS, run.
I love the name.
SLS.
Run's gonna go to 60.
Run, TFX,
Run.
plug, SLS, run, PANW, Wix, STNG, GLQ, UPST, MXA, B, SLS, Poly,
SOS.
Poly,
Fuck, I wish I still held that run. I'm not even gonna say how much I.
PAYC, MTN, RDWR, DLR, CNNE, RDWR, mid,
Runs up 100% for my alert.
SHWZ,
Bubble really wants to break resistance. Come on.
TFX,
Go to 220
Run.
by tomorrow. There you go. Just need a little bitty boost.
ANET, Roku,
Just need a little bitty boost.
RDWR, NXST, TBIO, RDWR, TBIO, ENTX, run, plug, run, TBIO, run, MGNX, lack, dis, VIAC, run, MNST, MGNX, KNB, run, NFLX, SLS, NTLA, APPST, LEDs, MGNX, run, MGNX, Roku, OMIC, UPWKUTU, MNY, TBIO, MGNX, run.
Nice little volume bar right here.
NVCR, SLS, ENPH,
See, I'm looking good
SLS,
now.
MGNX, star.
Nice little volume bar. Right there, you see that? Even with a red volume bar, it's still good news.
TBIO, MNST, TBIO, TBIO,
You got a goalpost right
star. Star.
here. Run, bling.
SLS, Deo, SBNY. SLS. GSHD. SLS. BMRN. MNST. Yale, BMRN. TARS, AYI.
Bob, looking better now.
DPST, SLS, SLS.
Look at that. That's looking better now. That's looking real better now. That's looking a lot better now. Especially when I got in down here.
SLS, SLS.
And right here.
SLS, SLS. Rain, SLS, SLS. Say. SEDG. Task. Star. SLS, NRGU. APLs, star.
That's interesting.
DLO. Roku. MDB. SQ. AVLR. PAIC.
That's the way it should be.
SLS. NTLA. ILMN. DXCM.
Yeah. Oh,
NTRA. ORPH. Snap. VAC. NFLX. TARS. AUUD. PANW. MMM. XAIR. ACN. RETA. KNWN. XAIR. SLS. KMX.
KMX.
Site. ANPIC.
Yeah, I
SF.
think Tesla's going to do it this time.
Black. XAIR.
It's still showing them higher lows. I mean, just hit that trend line
XAIR
again.
AMCX.
I'm very impressed. I actually called it out last week. I said, I'm ready. I said, we're going to go past, going to break 630. I'm actually impressed.
MNDY.
It's not been easy lately with Tesla for me. Usually it is. It spoiled me pretty bad.
GTLS 5. SIVB. Star. Acre. ACLX. MOXC. Star. CXP. Star. Glow. Star. Star. TLIS. TLIS.
We are in post power hour. Post power hour.
TWST. Oak. NUGT. SLS. 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 NFLX. GDLN. JNUG. Vest. KTRA. MDB. ACN. SF. CCV. UNFI. Glow. Run. Retta. CNMD. Wix. SLS. Run. SLS. SLS. Roku. SLS. NDLIS. SLS. MGNX. VUZI. GH. Run. SI. Run. 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 Star. Run. Run. WSFT. INBX. Run. GDX. Vand. JNUG. Love. CRL. Star. ACN. PAYC. UUP. NUGT. DLR. SF. CCV. Run. 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 JNUG, run. GDX. MOXC. UNFI. MGNX. IIAC. Best, best, best. Oak.
Baba pulled back to that first support level.
ACN.
Should hold right here. Baba.
Best, best.
Best.
DLR.
BEST, $1.79. There's pretty good volume on it. 52 million.
ITCI.
Not a low float at all by any means.
MDB. SLVDF.
Yeah, busy day.
AFRM. VUZI. TFX. SLS. GNRC. CRSP. WRE. Run. Oak. Wix. TWST. WFCC. TWTR. SQ.
Twitter new high.
AVGO. KMPH. INBX. Run. IDXX. Run. Run. MDB. TWLO. Run. Roku. UPST. Run. Run. APPN.
Run.
ILMN. SI. WRE. Lin. TWTR. AUUD. Poly. JNUG. SGTX. XLRE. AYI. SLS. 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 TLIS. TLIS. SLS. 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 Poly. CNNE. SLS. 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 Star. poly, poly, star, star. SCR, XLRE, DLR. Beam. MDB. MLM. SLS. ENPH. SLS, 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 SLS,
SLS.
SLS.
Baba, we're still waiting for 215.43 to break. SLS at 1396 with a 15 million float. SLS.
NUGT.
We've got float rotation double times 2 on AUUD.
TBIO, TBIO,
Float rotation.
AYRO.
Let me mute this. I don't want no interruptions. Float rotation on MOXC at 8 at times 1. Not much going. Let me see here. Yeah, I don't see much more going on. Not in low flow where we got something here. ENTX 150 million in volume times 17. Rotation in the float. SLS, and we'll get back to the scanner.
N. TBIO, TBIO, TBIO.
TBIO sounds like some kind of disease. I got TBO.
No. INBX, DXCM, XLRE. MGNX, MGNX. Kids. FGEN. Poly.
Poly.
SCXP, SCR. JNUG, GDX, NUGT. Watt. Glop. No. DPST. MNDY.
Coffee.
SCR. OIH. SLGN. Poly, 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 poly. MOXC. Dale. MOXC. Poly, poly. Yellow. No. Poly. Edit. MDB, SCR, MSCI, DDS, UNFI, NOV, CXP, VUZI, MGNX, OIH, SKYT, DIS, SLGN,
Quiet, close. It's been a
ANTM,
quiet
Mike.
day all day. The market's
Emba,
not in really bad
Esta,
shape. I mean,
Can,
down 11 points on the Dow.
TXG,
Flat
DXCM, TWST,
I haven't looked at Tilray all day today. We were looking at a reversal maybe on Tilray.
SIVB,
Not even
GNRC,
Tesla's still setting up for a
CTAS,
breakout.
BCAB, HIBB, OAK, ULTA,
Damn.
SKYT, DEC, AAO,
I forgot what
MMM,
I said yesterday.
Poly, AEO,
Yeah, she bounced up a buck.
TWTR, VLO, AEO,
Buck 30.
GTLS,
When alerted
VUZI.
yesterday. Tilray.
TRO, Poly, NUGT, JNUG, GDX, NOV, MLM, Band, TSLA, Poly, Behold, Cold,
Tesla?
Run, Run, GH, JANX, TWLO, ANTM, NTLA, KMX, KLIC, MDB, NTLA, MMM, UPST, Run, 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 UNFI, VUZI, Run, PSIC, Run, 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 SVN, Run, Run, ASO, MILX, MYGN, CMG, ULTA, Uber, SGTX, NOV, Wing, SLGN, TLIS, TLIS, UUP, AQMS, PBS, INBX, Tree, TFX, Acre, PMXA, SKYT, TARS, Poly, Pi. UUP. UPST. MYGN.
I just heard that John McAfee might have died.
TBIO. MYGN. MYGN. JMX.
He's my personal friend here. Maybe not a personal friend, but I've talked to him before a couple times.
TBIO. ALLK. TBIO. Macy. OAS. ZM.
That's what it says here.
GCC. TBIO.
Wow.
Band. ALNY. TRKA. TRKA. TBIO. TMX. NTLA. MDB.
Breaking news. Antivirus creator John McAfee found dead
Tree.
in Catalina prison cell. American billionaire tycoon John
SEDG.
McAfee, known for creating antivirus software, was found dead in prison cell, as confirmed by prison source. The inmate's death comes one day after the Supreme Court approved his extradition to the United States for alleged tax crimes. Well. There's our resistance level on Baba. Buck. John McAfee. He's the only rebel left. We got Jack Ma. It's about the only two left. And then we got Elon Musk. So we still got some heroes out there. We got Jack Ma, Elon Musk. They're nothing like McAfee was, though. If anybody knows John McAfee. Whew. Or did. Use past tense there. Now let's go back to the scanner. Everybody, that was the moment of silence, please, for John McAfee. Okay. Moment of silence is over.
Dale. AAO. ANTM.
I'll get lonely. I'm already lonely.
MYGN.
I can't get any more lonely than what I already am.
TBIO. TRKO. TBIO.
Looking good. Baba.
Lube. Path.
Up $20 contract.
Lube.
$40 contract, I mean.
TWST. MGNX.
30.
BTNR. MGNX.
Now,
NUGT. WRE. INBX.
John McAfee
IDXX.
dies. got murdered. What happened?
SBNY.
Or he committed suicide, but I don't think he could do that, but who knows.
TSLA. DLO.
Drug addict.
MLM.
Tesla getting ready. It's at 655.93. Remember that? Look at this. Look how close I was to it. Huh? You don't get much closer than that.
CAPU. PLL. ANTM. INBX. BCAB. WRE. TSLA. TWST.
Uh-oh.
KMX. GWW. URBN.
Uh-oh. Tesla.
GS. TFX.
Uh-oh.
GLOB.
Tesla.
PATH.
What's going on here?
INVH. MGNX.
655. Ooh, gosh.
ACI.
Oh, my.
SLHG.
You wouldn't believe how much that option's worth.
DOCN.
Oh, Jimmy. Oh, my. The 650 strike now is worth $13.30.
Kids. ANTM.
You know what that
MGNX.
means? That means each contract is now worth
Hi.
over
TSPNX.
$800 a
ICGP.
piece.
SIVB. PLNT. CRSP. CNMT. PATH.
665.
CMG.
And now it's at 1310. We did have a
Mo.
1340 high.
INBX. TSLA. TWTR.
Tesla.
ACMR.
Tesla.
S.
Let's see where we're going to go with Tesla. Let's pull up the 3-month.
PIPPU.
IPPU.
Site.
So we got 665.
AYRO.
There's it. Here it is right here. You ready?
AEO. AEO.
Bam, right here. Damn it.
AEO. MYRO.
Still the
BMRN.
same.
Nova. NVDA. Macy.
You have to have real good eyesight for
DXCM.
this. Lord help me if I ever go blind.
AEO. INBX.
Right there. Fuck.
AYRO. 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 AEO. AYRO. AEO. AYRO. AEO.
There we go.
AYRO.
A little
Emba.
above 670
AEL. URBN. Poly.
after 665.
TWST. Back. UPST. Reda.
665.29 is next. We got another $10 bounce on Tesla.
SPX. DIS.
Another $10 if Tesla decides to break. I got that off that 6 month. Let me see if I
NUGT.
missed anything in here.
AEO. 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 DLO. DUNFI. PATH.
Yeah, there's something in here.
Nova.
There, right there.
Viral.
Now, let's see what we
DNB.
got.
DNB. DNBH. DNB.
Oh yeah. 662.36 and 665.29's
Poly.
next.
INBX. Domo. Domo. AMX. AEO. V. AEO. Star. AEO. Enta. TSOS. GPI. URNM. JNUG. AMBA. TSLA. Plug. NUGTN. GDX. AEO. 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 KLIC. AEO. Nova. UNFI. MLGN. Best. SEDG. NGLB. WRE. CDNA. SLGN. AEO. PLL. SIVB. LYEL. Star. NUGT. JNUG. GDX. Star. HP.
Damn you, Baba.
ASPU. MSGM.
You're looking so good.
Vest. KLIC. Vest. Star.
Still don't support.
Star. DXCM. Lu. GNRC. Star.
Let's see if I can put it in here.
TBIO.
TBIO. Okay.
TBIO.
That be said. Nice. Triple bottom, inverse head, shoulders.
CMGR. UPST. TFX. TBIO. WRE. NTNX. Virl. GDX. MRGT. NTLA. Bill. KLIC. MRC. UNFI. ANTM. GDXJ. Vest. JNUG. Vest. Best. HP. LEDs. Star. Lin. WRE. Tone. SIVB. Plug. KLB. best, best, best. SLGN, star. HP, best, INVH, best, best, best. NUGT, MNDX, JNUG, pen. JDST, TSP, CRTX, star. TBIO, MDXJ, OIH, star, star, star. Best. TBIO,
Best.
best.
Best star.
HROW, CDLX, ILMN, Macy, GDX, MRCO, WRC, YGMZ, YGMZ, MSCI, NUGT, JNUG, full, JDST, GDXJ, star, TBIO, KMX, DXCM, DFFN, GIs, star, Roku, TWST, star, PSNL, APPN, TBIO, SLGN, IDXX, TBIO, NFLX, star, RH, MOXC,
BIO. VGMZ.
star,
A little volume.
GDX,
Star. STAR
INVH.
is what she's saying. Star. You are a star of the show.
star,
You are the star of the show.
TFX,
I know, John McAfee. It's not good. He was my friend.
NTNX, DFFN, U, Tone, Hope,
That'll be headline news tonight.
SF, Domo, 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 CNXC, INBX, MSCI, Oak, VC, U, ESTA, GS, SF,
Very slow night. Very slow day.
SQ,
As we know, square getting squeezed.
Tree, ZLAB, S, NTNX, DXCM, GIs, MOXC. MOXC. HPH. GCC. RE. SF. FWONK. VTR. Well.
FWONK
best,
was FWONK.
Best.
That's what she said. FWONK.
MSCI.
Scanner
TSLA.
ain't telling me nothing. Telling me squiddly here. Just saying we're going to close flat. And maybe right at the end of the day. We got like here. We got 17 more minutes.
NTNX.
Watch the SPY real close here.
AVGO. GSHD.
I'm surprised the SPY didn't tank with the news of McAfee's death. No sarcasm there. It is tanking though. SPY.
GIs. EMN.
Has to hold this support. Pivot point. 423.19.
Lin. GD. Pen. MNDY. Glow. TSP. Hubs. Deck. GIs. MSTR.
SPY is still
SLGN.
going down. We got to see if it holds this
MSCI.
support level. 423.19. I mean, it can stop a little shy. You know, in here somewhere.
Use.
You know, a little bit higher maybe, right there.
HP. RDSB.
24. 25.
EMN.
Oh, right there.
NAFTA.
Let's see if that 323.24 does not hold here.
Full.
Give it
Tree.
25.
CL,
We hit
CLCS.
25.
Macy.
We hit 25.
GDXJ. CLPS. CLPS.
Uh-oh.
JDST.
There it is.
CLCS.
24.
TFX.
We hit it. Bam. Suck. Well, my original was 19.
CLPS.
So that's what we'll stick with. I was right. Actually, look at this. If this pulls above that, I was really right. But if we stay in here, I was definitely right. That's the triple bottom. Do you see the triple bottom? Some could call it a
ALDX.
quad.
Lin.
Uno, dos, actually 5. 1, 2, 3,
EMN.
4, 5, 6. Don't you think that's a little bit overboard? Don't you think it'll drop below that after the 6th time of touching it?
OIH. HP. DK. VLO.
You almost think it would, alright?
JNUG.
what happened?
GDXJ.
We broke below it.
UUP. DFFN.
Whoever said 6 times is a charm.
Path.
That's a SPY. So we broke a critical support level right there. That's what I'm
JDST.
talking about. And yes, I can go all the way down here and touch the VWAP. Another
Nova. MDB. HROW.
20 cents.
DXCM. VZ. GD.
Bubba, turn around.
OAS. UPST. TXG. TNVH. GTLS. VTNR.
So there's your other chance to get in that one.
MSOS.
Bubba,
SCVL.
I'm still green on it.
PLTK. PEN. CDLX. EMN.
There's the trend line.
Oak.
We failed it.
RDSB.
What's supposed to do that?
Lin.
Is she going down?
Cold. VLO. Hubs.
Wonder why she's not saying new. Oh,
PBA.
because we're not new low yet.
OIH.
Should say
Lego.
squeeze, but it don't say squeeze
SHLX.
down. Maybe I'll figure out a scanner that can say squeeze
MSTR.
down.
Save. GD. Riley. Moore.
Okay, we got one more
SLGN.
minute.
MWA.
My 10-minute time limit for the reversal will
PSX.
begin.
CLR.
And let's check it out. We have one more minute. Look there, almost to the double
MNDY.
bottom. If we scoot on down there before 1 minute. Whoops.
NROM.
Watch the reversal here. Watch this.
GDXJ.
Anybody want to bet me?
DXCM. Wix. MSOS. Tree. VIH.
Support level's right there. 420. Oh, we did hit it. We hit
VZ.
it.
XLJL. RDSVB. GLM. DFAU. MIE.
Right off this here.
Oak.
I can go down just a little bit more.
ILMN. UPST.
penny.
VTNR.
The most.
PBA. Save. GD. Cold. Lin.
3 black crows. 1, 2, 3.
Moore. PSX.
This is on the spy.
Use.
Watch. Watch this.
ASTH. JDST.
Scout material right
CLR.
now.
PII. Full.
July 4th. Oh, that's July 14th.
JNUG. No. GDXJ.
June 23rd. So we'll go June 25th.
MWA. Lego. GIs.
We'll go the
NRGD.
423
DXCM.
strike.
FDRR. SCS.
at 111.
SUIC. AVGO.
423 strike at 111.
VZ.
112.
VLO.
Now it's 114.
LDL. TWS. GDX. RDSBI. VIH. MDU. PBA. CMG. EJH. PSX. PAYC. HOPE. PII. IWN. SUUP. SI. OMIC. GDXJ. JNUG. MMM.
Fed Bank stress test and set
CRL.
stage for
GNRC.
buybacks and dividends.
SIVB.
SPY moving up. Watch it.
PTBI. Axon.
We got
NAPA.
in at 114.
CRSP. Cold.
423 strike for
VC.
next week. We're
Nova,
at 119 now.
Lin, SREV, PSTH, VLO,
We
Moore,
got two resistance levels. You want me to show you where they are?
SFM,
One resistance, when you see three black crows,
PIPPU, Nova, MNDY,
when you see three
TNB,
black crows,
NRGD,
you
FANG,
want to draw a trend line right in
UPST,
between.
UPST, UUP, PSX, NUGT, GDX,
Right, just like that. Those would be the
IDXX,
next two resistance
XSOE,
levels that you want to get to. You want to break
CDLX,
this
APD,
to get to that.
CDNS,
Comprehendo?
Hi.
That's how you divide them three black crows up. If you keep watching them over and over again, you'll see what I'm talking
ILMI,
about.
INVH,
Three black crows.
JNUG, GDXJ, Zim, Adil, Oak, JDSH, CMG, Lin, SAFM, PSTH, LDL, CLR, Nova, NUGT, MTN, FANG, Moore, RAVN, Tay, XPRCT, GIs, RAVN, MSTR, HRRW, Hi, PAYC, NRGD, CNXC, TARS, MMM, PHTX, TFX, IDXX, GILMN, RAVN, SAFM, SAFM, KLAC, Oak, Adil, APTT, SFNR, Lin, VLO, ALNY, CL,
A little bit of
PLTK,
selling going off. Still
Mo,
not down. We get the
GRCL,
$50
Dale.
mark in the red on the Dow.
CMG, MKC, Adil,
Yeah,
ENPH,
never take too many
SCL,
chances. If you're up
LDL,
good, take your profits.
LLC, Nova,
Unless it's something you
Nova,
like. I'm swinging bottom.
Nova, SEDG, Nova, PYDS, Adil, Tree, JVAL,
There's
Domo.
Adele again.
MSTR, GTLS, Nova, Roku, ABNB, MNONX, SAFM, PSTH, SFM, PEN, GNSS, VLO, DLR, APD, BRKB, MLM, Key, AKBA, OHI, NUGT, PLTK, AKBA, App, LIN, NRGD, AKBA, UDOW, JBGS, PSX, MDB, GRCL,
Oh, GLBS.
DXCM,
There's another one
GDXJ,
popped in my
SIVB,
head here.
OLO, PAYC, CDLX,
There's three white soldiers there.
TFX, JNUG, PHRI,
GBLS.
MELI, ARVN, SAFM, BKLN, QURE,
Okay, what number is that ticket?
GSHD, TDG, TWLO, FWONK,
Double top on
CNXC.
Fubo.
IPGNR,
Broke out of that flag.
SPGI,
Market conditions good.
UCBI, UDOW, MSTR, VZ, MKC, Nova, ACN, HON, Lego, THRY, Napa, SVAC, HCIC, Colt, NS, ASO, MOXC,
Spy, bye-bye.
PEN, MLM, VIH, ALNY, SPGI, KLAC, MSTR, Info,
We had
SEDG.
178 new highs today
GIs.
and 10 new lows on the NASDAQ.
NOV, Napa, GLW, TCCO, AMLP, DXCM, JNW,
It's
GDXJ,
ugly SPY.
AWA, DALE,
Ugly.
UDOW,
Who's gonna swing that baby?
HON, CI, HON, LMT, MKC,
Very good, John.
KTNR, VYM, CSX,
Me too. Me
SIA.
green.
SHLX,
Me green.
Cool.
Nice.
QURE, SAFM,
And if Baba breaks
Cup.
out, me gonna be green tomorrow.
IGRE, SAFSR,
'Cause I want
LGCN,
my
CNTV, JVAL,
Disney.
CCTT, EMR, MMAPU,
Did anybody listen to me on Disney?
CRTX, CRIS, AVGL, THRY, CLX,
That's what I
BTLUMN, CCBK, ADIL,
Nobody
RDY,
listens.
CNXWBR, GDX,
Oh, there's the bell. Exactly the opposite of what I thought would happen. I thought that this would go up. But Jimmy was wrong. Big, nice volume spike into close, though. This could be good. Well, that's it. I want everybody to have a good night. I had a phone call this afternoon of a friend of mine, and it might have sounded weird on your half, so I want to explain what happened here. I was making a joke to a girl on Facebook the other day. She talked about how much she missed me. She moved out of town. And she said, "Too bad you're stuck with all them crazy chicks in Springfield." And I said, "Yeah, I'm tired of all these crack whores around here." And so one of my local friends thought I was talking about her. And she's teamed up with my best friend. So I get a phone call, or she messaged me the other day and wrote something nasty on my Facebook, and so I told her old man about it. I said, "You better tell her to back off." And so she read what I wrote to him, calls me up, says, "I'm gonna kick your ass. If you got something to say, say it to me. By the way, Richard's in the hospital." So I thought that was kind of funny. I want everybody to have a good day, and I'll catch you later. That's the kind of life I lead. A wild and crazy guy. See you tomorrow.